Hello and welcome to the stream. A very special stream. It's been a while since I last touched these. So you might be wondering, what is this? This isn't Sonic. Well, it is. There he is, right there. Look at him go. No, that was the demo. That was the demo, wasn't me. But this is Sonic the Hedgehog 8-bit, which I have played a couple times. It was one of the first things I streamed when I started taking it serious, like in 2021. And I realized that I don't really have any VODs of all these classic streams. So we need to go back and make it right. So let's start. I'll give you the run. So, as Sonic runs down, that was too late. Anyway, this is the Master System version of 8-bit Sonic. There is a Game Gear and a Master System version. A system version has a better resolution, lets you see farther. But the Game Gear version apparently has better... runs better, or like... isn't as janky. But I'm fine with that. It's the summer of Sonic, baby. It's always the summer of Sonic. See, this is of Sonic 1. Meaning you don't have the spin dash. Can roll around. Second. No, you're just gonna stay like that. Why not? There we go. Oh, I think I broke it. Oh, there we go. There we go. So this is, like Sonic, limited continues. You might not even start with any, if I recall correctly. And it has all the levels from the original, from this Genesis game, but I think they're all changed. None of them are the same. Also, if you get hit, you lose all your rings, with no way to get them back, I believe. So I remember I started streaming again. Oh, this is a checkpoint, by the way. I started streaming in like 2019. And then I did that only for a little bit. And then like I gave up on it until 2021, where I was like, I need a reason to play these 8-bit Sonic games, because playing them alone sounds miserable. So I was like, oh, I know, I'll just stream them. And now we're here. It was a stream this and SMT3 HD remake. Okay, we got through. And we get bonus! It's kinda like 16-bit Sonic. I think if you have over 50 ratings, you go to the bonus up. These aren't for Chaos Emeralds. These are for continues. And I forget how many rings you need. But you need a certain amount. I think if you go to 100, it overflows. Which is very funny. But not what we need. Maybe? Maybe it does that? It's too late, we're locked in. It's the annoying thing about this game. No, we didn't get anything. It's not for Chaos Emeralds. It's just for continues, which we have none of. Nope. So this might take a couple of attempts. It's not the longest game. I think the last time I played this, I had to use save states. So let's change that. Let's change that. Oh, this is situation. Situation resolved. See, it's almost completely unique to this version of the game. But is this game good? Not really. It's alright. It's not Sonic, though. I mean, it's literally Sonic, but it's not, like, the good ones. So yeah, I have a bit of a connection with these games. Good memories. Oh, there's a castle. Yippee! So I also think this version looks better compared to the Game Gear version. Like, the battery resolution is one thing, but I feel like this is more colorful. Or the colors are more appealing. How do I get up there? Ah. Don't get hit. What version is this? This is the 8-bit version of Sonic. This is not a bootleg. This is official. Hello, Tag Barrel Storage. I think I did try playing this again after 2021. I had to, like... I realized there weren't limited continues. I had to remember that. So I just cut that stream eventually, like, abruptly. It's just something else. If that happens tonight, which I'm down to giving this a full attempt once or twice, but I do have alternatives. The fans made a very good remake of these Game Gear ones. Now, I'm not gonna go for all KSM worlds because I don't remember where they all are. If we get them, we get them. But they don't really do anything. You know, there's no Super Sonic. Hell no. You think this game could run Super Sonic? They have a Game Gear back in the day. Very sure they didn't know where it is. I haven't played that many Game Gear games. I mean, I'm not even now. This is the Master System version, which is the same game, just you could see further. So why would you choose that in the world emulation? Any of the games I had on it were good aside from Dragon's Trap. The only Master System games or 8-bit Sega games I played are like these games, and also we're about to get kicked out. Get the continue. Get the club. Get it. I need that. Okay, there we go. That's all that matters. Do I still get it? No, you have to get that cunt. I'm sorry. Like, hold and get out. Okay, that's what it is. I think we've already messed up. I don't remember this game being too hard, except for like the final one being silly. Wait, it was these Sonic games, Yeast 1 on the Master System, which I don't know if it was the best version or not. It was the version that I thought would be the most faithful, that it was easy to get, but I've been told otherwise. Does he just do nothing? Oh, there we go. Doesn't even have, like, the wheel, or the ball. He just drives. And Phantasy Star 1. I played. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Get out of here. So I don't remember, like, having any feelings toward this game one way or another. I remember Sonic 2 being a bit of a nightmare. And Sonic Chaos and Triple Trouble being like, eh. Like, you kind of were playing that, and in the back of your head, you're thinking, man, I wish I was playing Sonic 2 for real. Or the 16-bit version of Triple Trouble. That was a fantastic remake. Okay, it's lagging. Oh no. There was like 2 things on the screen that was lagging. Not a good sign. So yeah, to find Chaos Emeralds, they're in the levels, like inside them. They're not any special stages. Which, like, the plus side is that, like, it incentivizes exploration, which is great. Like, just dealing with the levels. On the other hand, if you miss them forever. Like, if you miss a Chaos Emerald in Green Hill, and get to the, like, end of the goal, get the end of level to the goal screen, and you can't go back, and you just have to deal with it. That doesn't matter for this game, doesn't matter for Chaos, doesn't matter for Triple Trouble. It kind of matters. Sonic 2. Oh yeah, I'm taking that. Oh, there it is. But how to get? Ah. Guessing there's 1 per world. Oh, so we're not gonna be able to go to this special stage, are we? Because we got over 100 rings. No. Rude. So I guess you have to debate on it. Risking getting to the end and not getting a life with like 90 rings. Or like bank up for a life. Lives are continuous. It's an ethical decision that I think was entirely unintentional. Also, yeah, this version has an auto-scroller level. It was exactly what Sonic needed. So yeah, I've been dying to play Sonic again. It's been, I think, over a year since the last Sonic stream with like Sonic 3D Blast. This is a good excuse. Also, I have retro achievements running in the background. You're probably not gonna see any of it. I turned off all notifications. And those achievements actually require you to, like, know the game. Which I don't know this game at all. Jump, please. Thank you. So I've been playing a bit of retro achievements off stream. Gave a good excuse to play Mega Man for the 30 millionth time. Because I love that guy. And I did most of the achievements in Mega Man 1. Except ones that required you to, like, play the whole game without using a weapon at all. That'll be for later. It feels a little weird, the save state all the time, but I think that's what they incentivize, unless you're playing on hardcore, which you can. I will admit, I maybe had to save state in the middle of the Yellow Devil fight to do it damageless. But I swear I don't need to normally. I promise. Just for that one challenge. Now get me out of here. Bang! Cheers to that. So is there a point to getting rings? I guess just for 1-ups. Here. It's not like you go to super bonus stage if you get to the end. With enough rings. Okay. Hit that. Get it. Get out. They got 2 cunties! 2 cunts. Nice! I don't know what just happened, but I think we got 2 of them. Hey. I mean, hey, we might actually beat this tonight. In one go. I only got one? Oh. Bridge. Everyone remembers Bridge Zone from Sonic, right? Most iconic level. Give you no rings for this. Okay. Doesn't seem too bad, though. Get like 3 hits. I like that. That was really easy. We'll see the fun bosses in the next game. Be free. Yeah, let those cucks free. Be free. That's what I meant. They're literally called cuckies. So the chickens? It's the only name of those animals I remember. Jungle Zone. Which kind of has a banger. Might be where we stop getting Chaos Emeralds, because I don't remember where they are. This is not a game where you want to take leaps of faith. What is that? Bunch of shield. I will go for continues, though. Absolutely. I don't even think there's like a stage select code in this game. I would love to know. Okay, be careful. Okay, this is actually an easy life to get. This is way overestimating it. Also, do not look at that waterfall. Ooh. It's not as bad as the Mario or the Doki Doki Panic waterfall. Still ain't the prettiest. Camera's doing weird things. Not sure if I like it. Oh, speaking of Mario 2. Hell yeah. And a spring to knock you into death. Fantastic. You have like no momentum over there. Okay. Are all the enemies just from the first zone? Why are we still fighting the chameleon guys? Oh god. Oh yeah. Why's it got a flash like that, man? That's no good. So what the hell is that? Oh, 2 checkpoints? Wow. It's crazy. Whee! Yahoo! Stop collecting rings. Never mind. I thought I could land there. Silly me. I did it again! Listen, I swear it feels like it's supposed to be land. I swear. I swear. Again, look, platforms in the background make you think there's something there. But no. Also, this is a really long level. There's fucking arcs to it, goddamn. Oh, it's the current. Okay, I see. No, oh well. No bonus? Bonus? Wait, did I just get a 1-up from that? Hell yeah, thank you, Sonic. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but thank you. Maybe I did it fast enough. Oh yeah, this is a rare vertical scrolling level. Like, that doesn't happen at all in any Sonic games. This is like a Crash Bandicoot type level. I will give kudos for like actually putting new levels in this version. There's effort put into this. I respect that. And it doesn't control like ass. It's just a kind of whatever game. I wouldn't recommend it. It's a part of history. Also, you cannot go back down. I think in the Game Gear version you can fall down. I was looking at different versions and their differences to compare. And I mean, this would seem like the way to go. Like, the Game Gear version might be easier, but this is the more fun one. And also, I gotta wonder, like, why this game even exists. I guess for people who had a Master System that didn't have, like, a Genesis, and, like, they heard that Sonic was, like, the crazy big thing, but they couldn't afford a Genesis, so, like, I guess you can have this. Like, Game Gear I can understand, like, Sonic on the go. In quotes, but it's Sonic on the go. It's not the Sonic you want, it's the Sonic you'll get. I think we missed the Chaos Emerald. Ow. You know, I never got all the Chaos Emeralds in Sonic 1 or 2. Without, like, save states. Because, like, with no stage select, limited options, you have to, like, actually be good at them. And more importantly for Sonic 1, you have to get to the end without, like, getting hit, keeping your rings. Something I'm not good at, past Green Hill. I also haven't gotten them in CD, but at least that game is nice enough to give you, like, an alternative to getting the good ending. It's a really fun alternative to, like, actually explore the levels, to slow down. I love CD. Okay, we're at bonus? No bonus. Jungle Boss. See, the only way I got all Chaos Emeralds in Sonic 1 and 2 was through Origins, that lets you just replay it as many times as you want, as long as you have coins, which you'll have plenty of. Ah! Man's balls! How did I get hit? Guess I uncurled. Somehow. Ow. No shit! Bro life? Here? Huh. Sometimes it pays to suck. Damn it. I always quote these games as like, hey, maybe I have like low standards for games. They just have to be tolerable. Because of stuff like this. This isn't really the worst of it. It's just alright. But maybe that's, again, that's my, like, devil's advocate side. Be like, yeah, you know. It's got its moments. I feel like bored on the bus. You have no other Game Gear games to play. Because I don't know what even is, like, too good on that. It's like... For the most time, it works well. I don't know what I landed on. I was obviously clear of that ball. I will say from now on, I'm gonna be saving VODs. I'm making that rule to myself. So I don't forget. Because I want documented proof that I did this now. When I first streamed this, I was streaming to nobody. As in, nobody even knew I existed on this site. A bit of a funny, ballsy choice of me to stream this when I'm trying to get viewers back then. Are you fucking kidding me? I jumped. I jumped! I have to fight him again, don't I? So we're gonna have like sub 50 followers. Even sub 30 too, goddamn. Those were the ancient times. Okay, give me this another chance. Give me the count. So I've had this idea for a while that we stream all the games that I played when no one was there. But no one compared to it, you know? I go back and settle the score. So I have ideas for like most of the games. Not everything. Like we're not gonna go back to Persona 1. As much as I love that game. As much as I love Persona 1. There'll be a specific time to go back to that. owned by Jungle Boss. How embarrassing. Oh, well, it's over. Game over. Do it again! I was prepared for this. And I wasn't prepared to die like 12 times to the same boss. But I was prepared for it to be one of these streams. But, again, after shit like Dynamite Heady and Castlevania, Bloodlines, or Castlevania 1 Deathless, and continuous challenges, this game's short. It's not as fun, but it's short. And can I see more of the screen? I want more rings, not coins. Okay, 50 is plenty. As long as I don't run into anything stupid, we should be fine. I still say this game is easy. I'm just terrible at that boss. Everything was fine until jungle. Alright, get out of there. This time, find the cat. There. Sega. How cute. Now get out. There's no other bonus, right? Get out. Bank the cat. Again, I feel like I have to remind people that I have played my fair share of Sonic. I've been around. The only reason you haven't seen it lately is because I played so much when I first started streaming. Now Mario's kind of having that effect. Well, there's a lot of fun projects. Mario, a lot of more, to me, visible projects. They're fun to play. Like, I'm talking about, like, fan-made stuff. Sonic, you have to, like, look up, like, names. It's not like, oh, look at the Mario ROM hack base. You have to look at the Sonic fan game base. And I'm sure they're, like, more quality. And I feel like that involves more digging in the dirt. Yes, they screwed with the gas emeralds. It's just for the good ending. No extra levels, no extra transformation. Dang it. Let's get our comp and get out. See, I don't think Marble Zone or Spring Yard Zone or Starlight Zone are in this game. Unfortunately for Spring Yard and Starlight. Marble Zone, it is what it is. Get out. Continues are way more important than extra lives, because a continue is worth 3 lives. Wow. Get that, though. I mean, if it's right there. Oh. Son, get out! Thank you. Sure, we're still fine. Yeah, get out. Fine. We got what we came here for. I think when I last streamed this, also had like no stream stamina. So it was just like this. It was like a 2-hour stream. Very short. I wasn't as powerful back then. Or 4 hours feels like too little. Okay, so there might be like a 1-up in each of these levels, but I'm not going to go spelunking into pits for it. Hell no. Get down here, dude. Damn it. Now I gotta play somewhat safe. Not too bad. So jungle was what, zone 3? Literally no time at all. So looking at the retro achievements page, it said there's 1 extra life in every act. And something to keep an eye on. I'm not gonna go tonight. Something to keep in mind. All the level themes are catchy, you gotta be kidding. Like Bridge Zone actually sounds a little familiar. It sounds like kind of like Tales theme. Sonic Adventure. Probably unintentional. What do we get? Life? I guess we get like a point amount. You can't see your score whenever you want. Or can you? No, you can't. Okay, you gotta build momentum. I got it. Okay. Get everything we need. Get out. I'm gonna do all my retro achievement shenanigans like off stream. Unless I'm like really bored. Because a lot of it is just like save stating, reloading, doing it again until it's perfect. I want that. Hell, I might need that. Don't care about the cast emerald, I missed 1. No point getting 5 or 6 or 7 or how many are in this game. It's not one's a little weird with that. Now get the cat. Don't go back. Give. Thank you. Okay. Oh, it's a 1-up, that's why. Okay. I guess they wouldn't give you 2 continues in one area. Nope. We gotta go. Sonic! Just get out, get out. Don't worry about what just happened. Just get out. Okay, 3 continues, that's 9 lives. Hell yeah. Also, doing good in the bonus already nets you an extra life if you find the 1-up box, so might as well just go for both and ignore the rings. I guess you can get 2 lives that way, but time is scary. I was rolling, dude. I rolled, dude. Luckily, this game hasn't been too bad. It's like ambushing you. Like surprise goons. I just hate make you lose all your rings. I mean, he's this guy, but he's so slow. Go! Go, Sonic, go, get through bridge, so watch out for the falling half-logs, my man. There must be a 1-up in this level, too. No idea where, though. Mario's... Oh, Sonic, I mean, slips around. It scares me. Say Mario's name one more time. Sonic might destroy me. Oh yeah, this one. There it is! Alright, now get to the bottom. Two lives! Oh, you only got 1 though. Whatever, just get out. We did good. We're doing much better. Much better. Bridge boss. Haha! I knew at one point they'd do that. It's too suspicious. What? I guess that was too greedy. Unfortunately, these don't respawn. That'd be too cheesy. I understand, but I wish. There we go. And the 1, 2. Get out. Alright. No, there shouldn't be any problem now. Don't know where the Chaos Emerald is, though. It'd be useful to know. But I'm gonna work too hard for it. It would just be for self-satisfaction. And if I ever want to do a full Chaos Emerald run, I don't think 9 is the cap for lives. I think it could go up to at least 20. If it go up to at least 20, I assume it could go up to 99. 20 would be an odd number. So when it comes to RPGs I've streamed in the past, I'm probably not gonna see most of them. There's one I want to restream. I'm keeping that a secret until it happens. Go. It's time. Don't walk off the edge. And go log riding. Use this for this one small segment. I'm glad it exists. Alright. Well, I have to use the restroom real quick. So I will be back in a little bit. BRB. Alright, we're back. Let's continue on. Let's do another one up. Yippee. Okay, I think they've looped at this point. No, we haven't. Hell, bounty bars. Is it just the same thing, but there's little blockers? I think so. Okay. Get it and get out. But there's still time, hurry. Oh. Done the wire. Okay. Don't know where the one-up is. But it's not worth losing to continue. Level simple enough. Or is it? If I can't even land on a simple platform, man. What's world commentary? Oh my god. Okay, no. The hubris. The ego, you see? I don't know if I verbally said this would be easy. My short-term memory is terrible. Oh my god. I swear! You go through that platform on the edge. I swear. Wasted 3 lives there. Oh my god. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing, man? Let's land on the center. Ignore the edge parts. Feels a bit janky. Yeah, you kind of go through the edges. It's not as reliable as you think. Not as reliable at all. See, I almost did it again. Because it's just who I am. I always just make slight jumps instead of big ones for the center. Because what if I overshoot? If I overshoot the jump, I'll look like a fool. If I miss it when it's like slight, it still look like a fool, but maybe less of a fool? And give me my shield. Hopefully I can keep it this time for the boss. What? Did I follow through the platform? Was it there? Was it not there? Nobody knows. Wait a minute, I know what the problem is. Also, we lost 7 lives here. That is so embarrassing. So embarrassing. But you know what the problem is? We're not using a Genesis controller. I forgot I had these. That is the answer. They're using a reproduction PS4 controller. How embarrassing. Right. Turn that off for now. Plug this in. Plug it in. There we go. And just change a few controls. Is he even recognizing it? Might not be. Hold on. And maybe I shouldn't be messing with this now. It's plugged in, right? There we go. All right. Down, left, right. I think that's correct. There. Now we're game. Just feel more confident now. You know, it's crazy. I feel supercharged. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's literally as soon as I open my mouth, something bad happens. This point might be like a psychological thing. Now my brain knows to do that for comedic effect. I swear I'm not doing that on purpose. It's way too scary to be doing shit like that. Too much lost progress, potentially. We missed the shield, which is unfortunate. But surviving is more important. Okay, that time I wish I didn't go through a platform. Dude, I lost like 9 lives here. I'm gonna have to just start over. But I know Doob works well under pressure. That one was a little bit. Yes, could be. Okay, I've lost all my skill. I've lost it all. I think I pissed it all out, unfortunately. I haven't gotten hit by the enemy this entire game, and now all of a sudden, when it's most important, I do. Tragic. It's the nerves. It's the nerves. Okay, I think I missed the shield again. Sucks. So, always forget about it until it's most important. Sometimes you fall through platforms, some other ones like magnetically attach you to them, and you don't expect it. It is a twisted world. The world of Sonic and the Game Gear. That was greed. Absolutely, that was greed on my end. I saw this shiny rings. Why isn't it? Controller. No, come on! Stop. Stop. This is giving me flashbacks. What, do they have to rebind them? I think I do. Great. But don't go for them. It's so tempting to go for those rings because you have none beforehand. Just to the one up there blocking the Death Spring. That's the second time I've seen a Death Spring in this game. So rude. Let's calm down. Everything will be okay. You lost so much in that awful level. Which probably wasn't even that bad. You just thought about it too hard, but it's okay. Enough with the real filter. Look at how many zones are in this game. I know there's at least 3 more. And I just do that perfectly. You know, that's fair. I'll take that. Alright, what's next? Is it Labyrinth Zone? Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. It's part 2 of this map. It's a good song. You even have a custom track for Labyrinth Zone. Which in some regards I like more than the original. I'm not a fan of the water physics in this game, though gotta say. I don't know if those crystals hurt you or not. Okay, that's still a thing. I don't think they do. They look like real, you know? Like, go in, grab one, and sell it on Amazon. And charge it with my bros, you know? The water physics here are a bit... ugh. Watch out, Sonic! You can see death happen, like, a mile away. Okay, also, invincibility doesn't last that long. Those spikes. Also, you go through the spike, so you have to jump immediately. Took some adjusting, but now I know. It's so laggy here. It's just like Labyrinth Zone. It's somehow even worse. Yeah, thank you for the raid. And hello, little Delman, hello, Sun. Hello, Grundle. Hello, Super Dive Plant. Dead Fry. We're playing Sonic 1. Just like you remember. Or look at that in a Mario. Oh my god, why are you sad? Because the only good 2D sprite in this game, okay? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Is this Game Gear Sonic? This is the Master System Sonic, so basically yes. Hello, Damato. Ooh. And named it 2D. We're going through. You just missed me getting my ass handed to me in the iconic Jungle Zone in Sonic 1. Everyone remembers Jungle Zone. Good. Get it. Get it. Get it. Your Sonic looks even more fucked up, but good guess. I think this one was in my GameCube old Sonic collection. I don't know if this was on the Gems collection. What the hell am I supposed to do with this guy? Hold on. Retreat. I think this is the one game that wasn't on the Gems collection that was on the Game Gear. It was only on, like, Adventure DX. Damn it. I played it on GameCube. I know you can unlock Adventure DX. That's a lie character. I don't remember seeing it in Gems. This is one of the first games I ever streamed when I first started in, like, 2021. Well, it might be a good time to go back and revisit it. And I've been dying to play Sonic as well. Damn it. Sonic is a game I remember from the Game Boy. It lived in the bathroom in my aunt's house. Your Game Boy is a nice place, gotta say. It was in the Sonic Knight collection? It was not in the Sonic Knight collection. No way. It has, like, all the good games. The Mega Collection has all the good Sonic games, like 1 through 3, Knuckles. Not CD. Which is my favorite 2D Sonic game, besides me. And it had Flicky as well, in 3D Blast. And, of course, Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. Yeah, everyone had Mega Collection. It's one of the first games I had on the GameCube. I mentioned this in, I think, Colicus's chat before, but Melee was one of the first games we ever owned. Like, the GameCube was our first real console. So I had, like, no idea who most of the characters were besides Mario. Like, I knew who Link was, but he didn't look as toony as I remember, because we had Wind Waker, and Link to the Past, where he had pink hair. I didn't know who Kirby was. I think we had Kirby's Air Ride shortly after that. When we looked at, like, the cheat code pages online and saw there was a Mr. Game & Watch unlockable, I was like, oh. I was thinking it was, like, Tim the Toolman Taylor from Home Improvement, like a real-ass human being, for some reason. Like, live action. I think I like that. I think I like that better than the actual Game & Watch. How old are you when you played Melee? I mean, Melee was like a launch game. Do I not have pause? I don't have pause. The setup, hold on. Ignore that. Ignore the resolution changing. Don't do that in the water. How old was I when I played Melee? Let's see. It came out in 2001, man. I was like, man, I got the GameCube pretty early. I was like, was I even in, like, elementary school at that point? How many years was lived without having ever seen a Pikachu? A while. My babysitter. No, I knew who Donkey Kong was, okay? I knew all the Mario characters. Okay. But my babysitter, very Christian, a missionary nowadays. Very against Pokemon when it came out. For some reason, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was okay. So we were, like, collecting, like, Dark Magicians and Ritual Summoning. We gotta run back. We gotta run back. We gotta tuck our tail between our legs and hopefully live. Okay. It's like all the enemy placements are, remember? I remember, like, the same day we got the GameCube, I think we had Melee. I think it was. Like, I remember, like, that day was a pretty cool day. I don't know what was celebrating. But we had, like, Melee, Sonic and Mega Collection. I think Sonic Adventure... Maybe both of them. And Wind Waker, absolutely. Like, all on the same day, Double Dash. Just got a bunch of games. Very vivid memory. Seems like all my vivid memories are video game related. And that, or like my brother throwing me into a bee's nest as a kid. Get through, okay. So there's a short time, I think like a little afterwards, when we get, like, my brother sold all his Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And then he's like, okay, we're into Pokemon now, here's Charizard. Here's his, like, rare, here's his rare Pokemon card, and he just shoved it in my mouth and swallowed it. I'm like, thank you, brother. It was delicious. I need to look back at, like, all my Pokemon cards. See what I actually have. I hope my mom didn't, like, throw them out. I haven't seen them in a while. But there's one point where, like, some classmate of mine in... Come on, please. Okay, in 5th grade, just gave me all of her Yu-Gi-Oh! Or all of her Pokemon cards. I don't know why. I don't know if she liked me or what. She put a kick me sign up on me once. Like a cartoon bully. So I don't know. But she's like, hey, dude, do you want like all my Pokemon cards? I'm like, okay. Like, I grabbed them all and I at least looked at them once and like, cool. Same thing kind of happened later, where one of my friends was like, hey, do you want Pokemon Platinum? I say more like an acquaintance, a peer. I was like, hey, you're autistic, right? You want my Pokemon game? This is in high school. He didn't say that, but I feel like he might have implied it. And I was like, well, sure, I lost mine somehow. It's like the one Pokemon DS game I still have. Hey, sidetrack. Melee. I remember playing Melee, I'm like, who's this round pink guy? Who's this yellow rat? Why is Link, like, huge, but there's also, like, a tinier version of him, but he's not cartoon. What did it all mean? Is there no, like, air? Am I good, like, drown? You know the one-up's gonna be here. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I kind of like to bluff that I'm, like, an older person than I really am. Because I think old people are wise and knowledgeable. In actuality, I'm like, well, I'm usually the youngest, whatever group I'm in. And I compensate by playing shit like this from before I was born. I guess I'm just not like all the other kids. What the? Hello, Eric. How are you supposed to hit this guy? Yeah, it's ready to do. Oh, Eric, thank you for the follow. Welcome. As I mentioned before, this game in particular was the excuse for me to stream. Because I didn't want to play this on my own, that'd be too miserable. So I just started streaming one day. Back when no one knew who I was. Like, I got no one to watch those streams at all. The good old days. So now I was already following? Strange. That was like 2020. Technically I started in 2019, but those weren't coffee streets. But hit him. That was too greedy. That was too greedy. Run. Who are you? I'm Doobius. Excuse me? Oh, Navington. Thank you for the follow. My two excuses were like, I wanted to stream this game, and it was too miserable to play on my own. So I was like, oh, I'll just record it. That way, if I'm miserable, at least it's content. The other reason was that SMP3 remake came out, and I wanted to. It was like, hell yeah, I'll play that. I don't think you are Doobius, actually. Actually, I think I'm a really normal person. Thank you. Also, scrap brain. You're fibbing us. There is no Starlight, no Spring Yard, no Marble Zone in this game. Thank God for no Marble. But you had to put Labyrinth and Scrap Brain in instead of those other two. No! No! That's right! Okay, it's fine. We have 4 continues. We can do this. Since I remember the last level is being a doozy. You should never post the intestines emote in this chat. You're egging me on. I only like to post that to annoy Nam. I mean, he's only use of it. Like this one. There. I like to work with no expectations, so that I can build them up. Okay. I like to build them up from the ground. Like when I was streaming this, the note. All those years back. It's fucked up. Fucked up. I get like no room. So I plan to go through all the 8-bit Sonic games again. Including such fates as Sonic Blast, Sonic 2, Tails Adventure. I thought I had more iframes than. Not Spinball in the Game Gear, for the same reason you won't see Spinball on this, the Genesis on this stream. Because that game is the spawn of Satan. Despite what anyone else tells you. Run. Is the door already open? Weird. You remember that? So I don't think I've ever beaten this without save states. I think I've gotten this far without save states before. But I remember the end of this game being a bit crazy. Because the levels aren't too bad. It's a bit jungle level, but I'd take the blame for that one. Oh, nice. Scrap Brain 2. We're almost done. Yeah, I have to check from the left. They did it once, where they hit a 1-up to the left. And now it's like, I have to check every time. It's the classic trick. Worm. See, all the bandits in this are very basic. It's the worm. It's the worm in Scrap Brain. It's like the bee at the end. The bee show up yet? I'm sure he will. I was looking at the sprites for this game, and I'm like, wow, there are not very many enemies in this. Where's the armadillo guy? That's kind of like Sonic, but it's like two balls attached together. It's like the one Sonic enemy everyone knows. Except Splats, who's iconic for not being in his own game. You know, Sonic was gonna have like a human girlfriend in like the beta, in like a band. Crazy. Gotta be avoided that timeline. Hey. We're not doing pickup hype, are we? He's like, oh fuck, I know. Dude, you distracted me. I have a deal. It's not that. Oh, that was a check. Listen, I was asked to post that, okay? We hit herbivore. You said that earlier. Is that like the one thing you know? You're trying to impress me with your knowledge? You got a ways to go, buddy. Okay, I was born in the mines. I was there. Dang it! He showed up! Hell yeah. I was raised in the darkness. We need a way for you to pass. It's the most realistic. What does that mean? So, why did I do that? I can't get up here. Okay. Oh, I think I went backwards. How does this work? I guess it's just like Scrap Brain when I played. I ended up going backwards, up the pig path. Okay, I think I need to go back and hit the switch again. No? Oh. What am I doing here? I think I went the like super wrong way. Is it just down here? For goofs? Tempted by the pain, but I've learned my lesson. Let's go the baby path. Hello, TK. I mean, I yearn to go into it, but I'm not falling for it. But what the hell is going on? Oh, okay. What the hell is going on with this level? It makes no sense. But I guess I failed for falling down the pit. Or what? Oh, I have no idea what's going on. This level's confusing. Wait, no, that just sent me back here. Whatever. I'm thinking the quick way. Damn it. Wanted to show off. Everyone cool. Are the enemies back? Yeah. I don't know if there's like a point score in this. I can't see it without beating the level. I'm surprised I lived that. That did not look right at all. Hey, that too, but whatever. Alright. What? And I'm back here! Wait a minute. Wait, am I back here? Where am I? Oh, I guess I did it. Whatever. We'll get out of it. Yeah. You are again, mister. Now for the Scrap Brain boss. Dude, did you watch the new vid? What new vid? Oh yeah, that one. That was pretty funny. Yeah, it kind of gives me indigestion. It gives me bad memories. Paper Mario. Okay, I think I remember this. It's a maze, but they give you no time limit, so it's the least dangerous maze in the world. Paper Mario. Isn't that the video you sent me? Paper Mario 64 with the dried shroom. You're talking about that, right? I feel like this is not gonna be kicked out. Damn it! I would the baby bitch path. Yeah, YouTube, we were all looking forward to. Oh, you're talking about the Marsh SMT2 video. That was pretty good. It gave me a bit more respect for that game. I'm not the biggest fan of it. But that game, he explained the plot in a way. I appreciate the characters more. I thought they were like weird and one-dimensional. I don't know if that's actually what you're talking about. I have a feeling it's not. But I can't read into that green brain news. Wait, I hit it twice. Does that mean I hit it one more for good luck? Oh, there we go. Alright. I'm flabbergasted. Get him! Get that bastard! What do you mean? Alright, now for the actual level. Just like normal Scrap Brain, there isn't really a boss there. Just a prelude. Have you ever heard the Sockox guy? You released a 1-hour Cactus and Buddy Rabbit. Wait, no way. He did? Yeah, I'm subbed to him. I should have seen it. Hold on. I'm gonna be not talking about the same guy. Oh, nice Peter Shorts guy. I'll take it. Grundle Shorts. And I know you think of me, you think certain things of me, Nano, but I'm not like completely hooked in onto the internet. I don't get everything. Just most things. Bunny Rabbit, where are you? They like must check off all the boxes, goddamn. I just like her because she has a country accent. Oh my god! Oh, look away. Good lord. Oh, no, this is my punishment. No, I deserve this. Oh, that's terrible. Man, if it's photosensitivity, look the fuck away. I think they kept the lights on. Get out of there. Let's get out of this place quickly. I don't remember this level at all. Go. My eyes! I'm trying to get through as quickly as possible. Once in my life, I'm paying attention to the game. Spit your balls, man. Spit your balls, dude! He's stalling. That bastard. Guys, I got this shit from Strider. Oh, you... I gotta lure him out of here because I can't make the jump safely. Go. Okay. Yeah, man, I've drawn blank on all this. Go! Okay. He might almost be out. They've had like a fully original level for this game. It's pretty cool. What? I don't get to continue here? Oh. I got the 50 rings and everything. Alright, now for the last level in the game. I remember being a doozy. You can't kill him. No, go around. I don't remember Zackman's famous blip. Watch out for the bombs. It's a slow-ass spike wall. I was like the only one in the game, too. That one single bomb. And you go on the chain. I remember this. The bullet bills. Was that it? Oh yeah, that wasn't as... I remember like dying so much when I first did that level. Oh, that was nothing. Wow, rings. Thank you, game. It was much easier than the jungle, I'll tell you that. Just understood where all the platforms were. And what the hell is this contraption? Yeah, you hit that glass, that's right. I mean, in a way, I like this more than Sonic, the actual Sonic 1 final boss. One's a little tedious. You see there's stuff to do. Sonic 1 is a game that I could beat without relying on the Sage-Select code these days. But Sonic 2 I can. I can get to the end. Like, I can get to the final level without cheating, but... I mean, we all know that final boss. The guy's a bastard. Oh, Doob. Oh, Nano. What happens then? Oh, okay. Okay, this fuck up. It's Sunday now, just like everyone know. Like, okay. You got, like, worship to do, man? Okay, no, that was great. That was pure avarice. Pure mammon. Man. Like, trying out with Doshin the Giant one time is Rhino Kuzunoha. What? Are you... Do you have to go to bed, Nana? Did you take your sleeping pills, man? You know how what you're like when you take those. I understand. God damn. How many continues do I have? 3. I just have to kill this guy. You get 2 hits early on. Oh, right, the VR chat stream. Hold on. There's a giant fish stuff. I should have a bunch of the VR chat screens that I took a break. A separate time with you. Oh, yeah. You had to give Doshin a happy ending. I never played Doshin the Giant. I don't know what that's like. I deliberately was avoiding watching it. In case for the future. Does that always land in the same spot? That spark ball? You see that? That ball did a full 360. It was going for it, Sonic, man. Look at that spark ball goes to the same spot every time. There's no point trying to trick it. This is the time for real. I only have 9 more chances. Hey, weird we got that. All momentum gets stopped there. It's fucked up. Great! I knew as soon as I went back, I realized too late. Too late to do anything, but too early to not be shocked. Okay, it's phase 2. I don't get how it works. So I swear the spark will stop showing up one time. Yeah, momentum in this game's kind of fucked up. I don't know, I expected. Hey, Everett. I don't have baby in the wild. Hi, Creo. I only baby at Doobius. Back into it. I swear the knockback is the real enemy in this. Nanoden, famously known for hating like weird fetish stuff, but also like hardly as a baby. Saying like, well, you're in a safe space. You can talk about it all you want. That was fucked up. The fuck do I do here? I like this strategy. Okay. It's fucked up. He's a baby, bro. Chill, guy. And yeah, dude, that had beef of a baby? What are you talking about? Beef of a baby? So the things you remember. That's strange. Why is he looking at me like that? You're trying to do a password for a baby? I fucking do a good job. You're the guy who wanted to fight a baby. That was my last one! Oh! I thought I had one more. Hold on. I can fix this. With the power of manipulation. I know I said earlier that I do this for real, but not the final boss, man. It's like, who just plays Sonic 2 all over again when they died in Death Egg Robot, you know? That's the ethical decision. I'm surprised Rewind worked this time. It almost never does. Listen, Sonic's just going so fast backwards that he's rewinding time. You know, it's like Superman. And how long was this fight? Okay. No. No. There. Okay. Sorry, but Sonic on the Game Gear doesn't deserve my respect like this. If like that happens. I'm trying to think, why are you talking about fighting a baby? Like, I want to fight a baby, why is he looking at me like that? God damn it. I do remember this one girl in elementary school. No, I think it was middle school. Where whenever I would talk, or make myself known, she would just stare at me. Or if these, like, these eyes of fear. Anytime I talk. And it was fucked up. Like, it made me, I still think about that. I'm like, was there something wrong with me? I don't know. Like, I guess I just put fear into people back then. It was a bit of a demon. Down to a few fights. It might have been it. Man, there's like no safe spot. Okay, no, okay, now I'm getting into the... Now I'm getting into the thing where I just stop caring that I save save powers. Which is a bad mindset to be in. Although Spark's definitely home. How am I supposed to keep track of that? It goes off screen and it's still there. That's fucked up. That's diabolical. All the bosses have been a joke before this, too. I wish I was the egg in here. What, so you could put Sonic in this shock pit? Fucked up. What? Hold on, get me back in there. What was that? Could I have done anything with that? What the hell just happened? I was with him. I was like Eggman there. Put me back in there. I want to hang out with him. He's my best friend. I was about to say they should have referenced this game in Sonic Mania, but I think they fucking did. I think there was like Spark. Like the electric terrain, like Sky-Based Zone Act 1. And I was like, in Wing Fortress. Get them out of there. Why did they not give you rings? Because they never do for Sonic Final bosses. Hey, we trivialized the fight, I guess. Alright, bye. You can turn to a bald left. Uh-huh. There you go. There you go. Beat the shit out of him. Instant transmission on his head. Yippee! No Chaos Emerald. Unfortunate. But we had one Sonic left. Sort of. How much special bonus? 9? We did so much special. We got not a single bonus. Yep. What now? Ah. There he is! Sonic the Hedgehog. This game's alright. It's kind of like whatever. Nothing like crazy about it. But I recommend it. Not really. I guess if you want to play like every Sonic game, like sure. It's not nothing offensive, but it's nothing like radical. Nothing tubular. Nothing bodacious. Absolutely not. I don't think you get anything for getting all the Chaos Emeralds, and it's not even like a little credits thing. Yeah, maybe you do. I think I remember this credits thing being a little different. But I don't know. So it might be just implanted memories. User Kushir tried his best. I mean, the tracks in this game are good. The original stuff, none of them are annoying. Okay, but I mean, some of them I do listen to, like the Sky-based theme, and I like this version of Labyrinth Zone more than the original. Alright. Well, that's done with Sonic 1, but we're not done yet. Because they made a Sonic 2. You can believe it. It's been 2 hours, so I'm going to take a little 5-minute break while I set that up. BRB. Does anyone remember what that one guy who sings over the Sonic 1 music is called? I constantly forget his name. I need that. I can't find it. Oh, found it. Alright, I'll be back in 5 minutes now.
Jump with that girl. raiders, dodging traps too late. When you walk in my hit, you're with the score. If you homies, you're not walking out the door. See in 3D, but it's more like 4. Got you in some dance, not the cool to the door. Gas brake, dipping, yelling, arguing, you tripping. I hate it when I see you walking, talking about crippin'. I must be tipping, you tipping. Feed you hard mics for a local sipping. Yeah, out of this world, it hypnotizing. Watch out for that girl, she's taking lives. Where can I hide? You make my life complete. You are that one girl who make me hold my breath. I'm searching for girls. That pretty mermaid did make me think about a wife. For once I can admit, you are the one who sells my life. Yeah, out of this world, it hypnotizing. Watch out for that girl, she's taking lives. What can I hide from you? Look who's come for dinner. He's a chicken, finger licking. Look who's come for dinner. Look who's coming for dinner. Turkey ham, that's my jam. Dinner, potatoes hitting the spot. I want that neck bony with my collard greens. Not flatter and flatulence to hold the beans. You see my tray in my lap, great, now clean the plate. So you make liking my manners only the first day. Take a time to contemplate, percolate your mind state. Got green tea, mint for the entree. Smirk on your face, trust me it's not lace. With that Cosby Molly, won't touch you mid-condition, dolly. Now look who's come for dinner. He's a chicken, finger licking. Look who's come for dinner. Look who's coming for dinner. Turkey ham, that's my jam. Dinner, potatoes hitting the spot. No spam please, what you always say, but it's the only thing I can afford. The good part is eating meat with a plastic spork. I'll give you grade A steak and cut off the pork. We used to chill right next to the porch. I put it down on the grill. It was so fire, I think I broke the windowsill. Grabbing a banana, had to split my pill. I said dessert is after dinner, thought you came for the meal. Now look who's come for dinner. He's a chicken, finger licking. Look who's come for dinner. Look who's coming for dinner. Turkey ham, that's my jam. Dinner, potatoes hitting the spot.
Alright, and we're back. With Sonic 2 on the Game Gear. Why the Game Gear for this one? Because I like the music better. So you might be thinking... that this is the one where you can play as Tails, right? No, this is the one without Tails. I know he's right there, but... for some reason, they decided to change the plot for this game. There. Alright. So yeah, Eggman has kidnapped Ugh. Eggman has kidnapped Tails, and we gotta get him back. They couldn't afford to play with Tails, I guess. Now, here's the thing about this game. It's kind of fucked up. It's pretty rude. And we're being a pain in the ass. It's just like a Mario and Bowser. Yeah, Tails is the princess. You said it, not me. You let me into it, sir. Anyway, we go to world famous underground zone. Now here we actually have to worry. Why the hell are the controls different? That's right. Cause it's the Game Gear, not the thing. A bit messy. Please hold. Right there. Here's the thing. We kinda have to get all the Chaos Emeralds here. Because if we don't, Tails fucking dies. Like, not a joke. Eggman kills him if we don't get all the Chaos Emeralds. So this one might take a little longer. And more safe state. What the hell? Oh. It is just like Mario. But, like, we have to find all the Chaos Emeralds. There is a different ending, where you see Tails is, like, in the clouds. If you don't get all the Chaos Emeralds, implying that he's dead. I don't remember where these emeralds are, though. And you also miss out on the zone. If you go the dead Tails route. And we want to see everything, right? Of course you do. Now, I think if I remember this game correctly, it does have infinite continues. Yeah, that I played a weird version of it before. Okay, I think all the Chaos Emeralds are in the second. I think I've just deduced that. I remember the bosses in this game being especially devious. The first boss, I think, is a little notorious. I mean, like, the hardest first boss in all of Sonic. Not sure if that means anything, but it means something to somebody. And that means it's important. Alright. Minecart in the lava. Got it. So yeah, you see Tails there. But he's not there. He's not in the game. Okay, but now I understand what's going on. It took me a minute to, like, power up. You know, it's like Jotaro. At the end of Stars Crusaders. Now that I know the game, it's nothing. Damn it. I want to go the high. Sonic has always taught me to go the higher route. Bro. Damn it. That's the problem when you have a smaller screen resolution. You have no idea what's going on. Okay, we're out. Hey. No, he's got like a octopus mustache. It's crazy. I have a vague memory of where most of the emeralds are. I don't know why for this game, of all games. Probably because I spent so long trying to find it. I remember it being, like, somewhere deep down. In Sonic's Deep Dark Fantasies, he sees it. Yeah, I remember this game not being that good. I remember, like, booting up this game in, like, Sonic Gems collection for 5 seconds, realizing, like, playing it for 2 seconds, and being like, yeah, no, I'm good. I've seen enough. Damn it. Oh, maybe the emerald was up here. I hope there are some sort of routes to where the emerald could be, like it's always in Act 2. Otherwise, we're gonna be here for a bit. But we are always rewarded. Now I think about it, there might not be checkpoints in this game either. I haven't seen any. You son of a bitch. Like, I couldn't jump on the spring because he was there. That's fucked up. No, you see, that's the end of the level. We can't take that. This game also does a fucked up thing. Where, if you get to the end screen, like, you know, where that goalpost was, you can't go backwards. So if you see that screen without getting damaged, you automatically, like, lose out. You just screwed out of it, unfortunately. Which is terrible. Terrible design. What the one-up was. Fucking let's lava. You can't ever tell. Alright, in order for the stream to actually make sense. I need a little bit of knowledge. Unless you guys want to see. Tails dead. It's kind of fun. Where do I even find this stuff? I swear there was like a really good place. Online to explain where they all were. Let's see. Sonic, don't give me that. I'm doing this to save your buddy. Oh yeah, I Okay. It should be in this level. I have no idea where, but we could spend time. And my second guess would be the top right. Like right up there. Hold on. I have to figure this out. You give his high. Excuse me? He has to be up there. I don't know how you guys have a sixth sense. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, I have no idea if you just mess with me or not. There it is! Yippee! Okay, that's not where I remember it being. Let's get out of here. Son of a bitch. I was thinking, like, there's no way. There's no way you guys are watching me in VR chat or some shit like that. I was thinking, that's why I was looking. But I didn't see Rick in VR chat, so I was like, what? That's impossible. God damn it. Anyway. No! Don't die before the boss. That's embarrassing. It's so cool. Yeah, I know you can watch people. I remember, like, I think it was like a minute. I watched her, she was like watching someone else stream in VR chat, and I was like, wow. Whoa. Now, hold on, let me get to that secret. What is this? Has to be something good. Doesn't let me through. Either that or I'm messing with the controls. Man, I don't know if I can get through that. Well, no, I have to. What, am I just dead? Oh. What? Eh? Oh, okay. It's magic. Anyway, you know what time it is? I think it is time for boss time. 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 Alright, this guy's fucked up. The antline. Dodge these balls. And not get got by either the antline or with the balls. I don't know how else to describe it. There's balls. Nondescript giant metal balls. Balls of steel. The one difference I remember from the Master System version is that the boss theme is different. The Master System version, and I don't like it as much as this. It's doofy, but it kind of bumps you up. Yeah, different physics too. Damn it. Go again. And no, don't make me go through this again. Wait a minute, this is Sonic 2. Wait a minute, this is Sonic 2. Where's the spin dash button? I didn't, like, mess up the controls, did I? Yeah, there is no spin dash in this game. Oh no. But believe me, the Master System has 2 buttons. Sometimes I can, like, bust through this by just force. Whatever. Yeah, I think this game has infinite continues, which is nice. They knew it was a little awful, if you want my opinion. They're like, hey, you know, just give mercy on them. Let them try as much as they want. They bought the game. But I appreciate it. Last thing I'd want is a game like this to be hard. Like a crunched down, weaker version of a pre-existing game. Why would you ever buy that? In other news, all the Mega Man Game Boy games have been put on the bridge on the Switch. It gives a good excuse to replay all those. 4 and 5 on the Game Boy. Well, 4 is a decent port with some new stuff. Mega Man 5 on the Game Boy is like better than some actual NES Mega Man games. Like, it's shockingly good. And completely original. Absolutely recommend that if you like a Mega Man. And the other 3, I do not play them. What do you got to show off? Oh my god. Hi, Rick. Hi, Nano. Oh my god. And somehow it feels different than like being streamed normally. Like, it's like, fuck, the boys are like judging me, but they're not here. They're in some other place, like in the council. It's fucked up. It's diabolical. And I can't think straight, obviously. That's obviously what's happening. You know, some people pay money to put stuff on the New York, the New York big screen and whatever it's called, the plaza. I think someone putting on a Kings of Hell stream for 5 seconds. Oh. This is for everyone to watch. Okay, no, you don't have infinite continuance. That is not what I... Okay, then we're gonna have to try. I swear this version did. Oh. Oh, God. Hold on. It's turning into a shit show. I completely expect this. Maybe I'd be a bit down in the dumps, but I mean, for this game, there's gonna be problems, just by its nature. There's a level select in this game? No shit. Well, listen to this. Listen to this for the stage select. While the game is booting up, the player has to hold the D-pad southwest +1 and 2, okay? Wait then until the title screen appears. And when Tails blinks twice on the title screen, press start while releasing the other held buttons. What? Okay, so I have to, like, do this. And I think I have to wait for the entire animation to play out. This is a long-ass thing, but the stage select might not be right. Yeah, but we're at World 1. It's fine. It's fine. I have no idea how to get more continues, but it's fine. Listen, you're talking to the guy who has being a one deathless. Come on. I think this is scary. I would love to get through this rings, though. It'd be nice. I have no idea how to get continues in this, is the thing. Is it like Sonic 2? You have to get to the end with like 50 rings, and then you just get one? I mean, who knows anything about this game? It's Sonic 2 on the Game Gear. Whatever. Just looking up something. Alright, okay, I see how you get continues. You get continues by touching the end screen with 77 rings, and having the same number of lives that they first entered the act with. What? Hold on, there has to be another way. Okay, if you get Chaos Emerald, you also get a continue. This game is nonsense. This game is complete lunacy. But I'll do it. How am I gonna get like 77 rings exactly? No more, no less. Just give me my emerald. Wait. No, don't risk it. An Eggman stash does look weird here. I'm sorry, Robot. Or, I'm sorry, Eggman. I lose track. But during my research, I did find that people consider the Game Gear version much harder than the Master System version. Meaning, if this gets too fucked up, we can switch. Or we could just try to get the neutral endings, or I guess the bad ending, and get the good ending on that version. That would require 2 playthroughs, though. You have to be on the slope too. These bosses are turning into just torture devices. It's fucked up. Like I say, during this entire time, my left eye has been like acting up. It's been acting up for like the past week. It's been watering. I don't know why. I might have an allergic reaction to this game. Let's take things as slow as possible. It's time for boss time. It is time for boss time. It is time for boss time. Surprise Eggman! Alright. Get out of there. Get me out of here! Alright. Sky High Zone. Kind of banger. Okay, that's great. That's a great game. It's cool. Oh, just jumping and hoping you don't land in invisible pits. Because sometimes you do. You know, any other person would be like, if they want to play Sonic, they'd probably play like the normal ones. I don't know, I had hankering for these ones specifically. There's something just spicy about these. Wah! Okay. I forgot how you hang glide. Oh, that's right. It's like you tilt. Okay. Where the hell am I going? Where the hell? Why am I taking the hit? What the fuck is happening? Whatever, get the one up. That's just the death pit? The pit of death? Okay. Okay. It's kind of like the Mario World, Kate. It's kind of like it. Get me out of here. Nice. Yeah, I remember the cat signal with this one. It involves using this thing. However, use it. They give you another one, right? Oh, okay, nice. Whoop. Give it! Give me the ring, thank you. Great, thanks for that. Wait, well, I don't think we get the emerald anymore, so... Seems like the only option. I want the Chaos Emerald just floating around in here. Alright, you can jump on the clouds. Okay. Some are just floating around. Okay, well, no, we can't have that. Okay. As long as we get up here, it's fine. Make sure you go only on the clouds that let you go jump on. Not those fake clouds. Like, how are you supposed to know which ones are the real ones? What is going on here? A little stinky, if you ask me. Like these clouds, you could stand. That cloud, you could not stand on. That cloud, even though you just stood on it, you can't stand on it. What? What? Can I at least get back up? So you just have to, like, understand. You fucker. I got on, immediately landed, got off. Died. This game makes no ham sense. Oh, let's keep doing this. Oh, hold on. It's actually working. Ah, but if you fly too high, you get kicked off. Okay. Nothing you can do about that. What's the point in getting up here? Is this the end of the level of the Chaos Emerald? It's the end of the level, so no, you can't go back. Yeah, no, thank you. Not that one. Oh, I didn't make a save. Well, we'd have to replay the game. It's fine. This. Oh wait, we fell. We can't get the Chaos Emerald anymore. Okay, this is turning into a massive shit show. This is becoming a nightmare. Alright, I've elected. I made an executive decision in my head. We're switching to the Master System version. That little bit more we could see. So I'd be coping. That little bit more we could see could change everything. The only problem is that I gotta change everything again. You see, the music just is already, like, a bit off. It ain't right. Okay, that's good. Oh, but it feels like... Oh, it feels way worse. Oh. Man. I used to play this shit. Oh, man. It's like going through molasses. So for some reason, didn't grab that little bit on the left. There. Listen, if slightly younger dude who, like, just got the ability to drink legally could beat this game, then I definitely can. Actually, no, wait, I beat 23. But I mean, there's so much screen space. You have to play this version. That's just the weird thing about this version is that it feels like a bootleg. I don't know how, but it just does. And it's official. This feels like that Sonic Adventure 7 or whatever. Or some Mario. And this is how I imagine it controls. No, get me in there! You gave me the continue. But get on with our life. I'm half tempted to pull up the fan remake of this game just now. Just pass it off. Ooh. But that'll be for later. And I've done this guy. I did this guy like 10 minutes ago. I could definitely do him again. See, this isn't his song, you know? This boss theme, whatever. It's okay. I mean, look at this. Like, look at this! In comparison to what we did the last time we did this. Like, you can actually see shit. Wow. Also, do they not even do, like, high balls? Or is it just the low ones? This is sad. My man. I don't know what he was doing with that attack, but I guess he ran out of balls. So he had to use his own. I have to imagine what the kid's feeling like. Like, imagine, like, it's the elementary school, like, lunch table. And it's, like, 1991. 1992. The far ancient medieval year of 1991. God damn it. I deserve it for that one. And, like, you and your friends are at the lunch table discussing, like, man, Sonic is so cool. Like, his games are so awesome. But it's like none of you have played any of the same games. Like, one kid, like, grew up with, like, the rich kid grew up with the Genesis. You know, he has Sonic 1, 2, 3. He has them all. He even has the Sega CD. The lucky bastard. Lucky enough. And then you have another friend who's like... grew up with this. Maybe it was you. You're like, I don't think Sonic is that good. I mean, I play his 8-bit games, but there's no Mario 3. Like, little Johnny, what are you talking about? His games are crazy. His games are awesome. It's like, yeah, I can't get past the hang glider level. And they're like, what are you talking about? There's no hang glider in Sonic 2. Just one of you, like, you just refuse to admit it. You have the Master System version. I mean, the Master System has always confused me. Especially with these games didn't help either. We're like... Where are these even, like... The Master System came out before the Genesis, right? Just no one talks about it at all. Like, people constantly talk about the Genesis in terms of consoles and the console wars. No one talks about the Master System at all that even exists. And these games don't help either. We're like, they're 8-bit games, but were made after Sonic 1 came out. So, like... What? You know, like, they retroactively made games for the Master System after the Genesis came out, which is... crazy. Master System barely exists in the US. Like, this is not that, like, Brazil liked it. Nope, I'm dead. It's just an odd thing. And I thought, it's like... Already the Genesis kind of feels like a little bit of, like, an 8-bit system with, like, more color. At the start, when you have, like, Alex Kidd. The one where he plays, like, rock, paper, scissors with demons. Like, that game already looks, like, a little primitive. And honestly, I'd say this game looks better than that. So, we could get into the debate about, like, the Genesis and aesthetic. And it would be incredibly, it would be an incredibly biased discussion. I love the Super Nintendo. I think I've made that clear enough. I love that like it's my own kid. I think it's a beautiful, beautiful console. And I played 2 Genesis games. Well, okay, I played, like, 5. I played Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, Sonic and Knuckles. Then, like, Phantasy Star 3 and 4. And 2. Oh, that's a great comparison. Like, Phantasy Star 2? is not very, like, innovative. For a while, I didn't get, like, why people even, like, some people even liked it, because, like, man, this game looks like ass sometimes. Like, it's 16-bit, but you could use some more time in the oven. And then you find out it came out before Final Fantasy III did on the NES, and it's like, oh. Oh, that's like in comparison. That game is kind of impressive compared to its competition. Where the hell is this damn second Chaos Emerald? Wait. It's like, I'd love to get up there. I'd love to land on these clouds, but fucking Zeus won't permit. I think this one is so divided with, but it's like so trying to be hard to beat Dragon Quest. It's a weird adventure game aspect where you have to know where to go at the good time to continue your quest. Phantasy Star 1 in the Master System, like, I can understand is like an 8-bit RPG. I know qualms about that. It didn't waste my time. And it had a save feature, so you could save whenever. It respected. Phantasy Star 2, not so much. Like, what am I missing here? I think what I'm missing is the hang glider. The very beginning of the level. Or is what everyone is like, this is the good one. But yeah, then Phantasy Star 4 is a fantastic game. Really good. It's not like, you know, Final Fantasy 6, but it's like really good. I like it more than Breath of Fire. Dragon Quest games, some Dragon Quest games. By the way, 1 week until 4-Job Fiesta. Yeah. I was told not to play 2 and 3. Which to me means play 2 and 3 too. And I don't regret it. 2 is a nightmare. In terms of, like, the level design was awful. Do I have the pictures somewhere. Wait, was that it? Did you see that? I think I saw it. I saw, like, a little flashing thing. I want the 1-up. Alright, the game's gonna be like this. And I'm gonna be like this. Like, you can't see because I turned off all the messages. But I did something. How the hell does this thing work? I must be doing something wrong. It too has very, fucked up levels. Like a 50 dungeon, a dungeon that has 50 warp tiles. Just laid out, and you have to pick the right one and go through like a little maze to see if you pick the right one. And then if you don't do things correctly, you have to do twice, too. Very funny. It's like a show up I can miss it. By having multiple party members, they could swap out between. Like a bunch of, like, space travel. It's cool, it's cool. I respect that game more than I have to say, more than Phantasy Star 3. I used to like 3 more, because it was easier and more linear. But that is the least memorable game in existence. The music's unmemorable. The characters, I don't remember the names of. Them having like a generational thing, or like depending on who you marry. Fuck this turtle. Look at him. Damn. Phantasy Star 3 is kind of a game that you just play and then it's done. Like, there's no thought. Phantasy Star 3, 2 makes you think, like, constantly and what the best choice is. I think a little too much, but it's... But in terms of, like, a story, a sci-fi story, some of the stuff in that game is pretty cool. Wait, what do we got here? My god, you got, like, a whole party going on. This is the complete opposite to when I last streamed this. When no one knew who I was. No one knew I existed. I think I had a total of 0 chat messages back then. And I was just playing this. I paid ballsy to just choose this as the first game to stream. I expect people to show up. But I didn't care. Now it's like everyone's watching. Even the people I don't know are watching. And that's it's spooky. Darn it! How do I get it? How do I... This almost sucks. This almost sucks. Like, I guess I'll go back again. Yippee. And I'm sorry, Tails, but I mean, at this point, it's starting to feel a little... Yeah, you know, maybe... Maybe he doesn't need to be alive, you know? Just do it again. Maybe outside viewers get counted? I don't know. So, never had to think about it. I don't know what the best way to gain height with this thing is. It's like... It's kind of like the Mario Cave, but you lose all your momentum. So it's nowhere near as fun as the Mario World Cave. And I mean, if I fuck up, I guess I'll just get the 1-up and die again. It's like if I had this in the living room, it's just a friend that happens to be there. Yeah, maybe like multiple people count as one viewer. It's just one page open. This definitely came out after Mario, didn't it? Yeah. Because, like, they both came out, like, Sonic 1 and Mario World. Well, Sonic 1 predates Mario World, right? By, like, a few months. I watched a good video on Mario World a while ago. It's talking about how, like, Nintendo were, like, waiting for a bit. Or, like, we're just focusing on making Super Nintendo work. Not rushing it just because Sonic was there. I watched porcelain made in the living room once with a bunch of pizza when I had the house to myself. Beautiful. I wish I had a bunch of pizza now. Oh, you know, we're not cavemen. We have technology. How the fuck do you do this? Sky High Zone? That's what it's called. My patience has been tested to the limit. Okay, you just perform like Olympics. I get it. You just do it at the right spot. Okay. You just gotta know. Yeah, the guy doesn't. The person I watched didn't even use the hang glider. And this weird cloud bouncing thing. But I can't tell where anything is. Because it all looks the same. Okay, you like fell down here. No, that's not it. Man, how long have I been in this level? Don't think about that, dude. Think about that. You'll never get through. Do it for Tails. So you can steal his girlfriend from him, like in the comics. Like a true bro would do. Yeah, I think I have to land on it. Listen, I'm all for exploration, Sonic, but this feels a little bit arbitrary, if you ask me. A little bit like blind luck. Damn it. Now go in the spikes again, grab the ring. Grab the ring. Like, I'll admit, Sonic CD is my favorite Sonic. My favorite 2D Sonic game that is Sonic Mania. I love that that game has a different mode to get Chaos Emeralds that requires exploring and engaging with the level. And, like, walking around it. And understanding how the level works. That's great. I used to hate Sonic CD. I used to think it was a bad game. Because you just hold right and and it kind of makes sense, not gonna lie. But when you go for the true ending without the special stage stuff, I think it's a great game. But I think my games are more straightforward. I mean, that's fair. It took me a while to understand. And if I play Sonic CD again, I might hate it. That might have just been, like, my expectations were really low. And so, it surpassed me. But I respect that game, no matter what. I used to not be a big fan of Sonic 2, because I got my ass kicked in it. And I hated that you had to do a Tropical Zone, like 3 times for some fucking reason. Okay. That's so dumb. That's so dumb, though. Ugh. But yeah, you like your game straightforward, like Sonic 2. You like this game, Mobile Suit? It's fucked up. I thought I knew you. Or just get me out of here. I used to not get far into any Sonic games because I was impatient and I had the Sonic and Mega collection. So I'd be like, I play Sonic 1, I play the Green Hill Zone, I have a blast, I get the Marble Zone, I give up. And they're like, I'm bored, and then it doesn't save any progress. So the cycle would repeat. Sonic 2, I played through Emerald Hill, long back to make you feel it. It's really crazy to visit one, like how bad Jenny gets. I like Sonic 1. Sometimes I like it more than Sonic 2. I don't know why. I kind of like the slower pace, I guess. Okay, what am I doing? What's going on? Oh, right. But yeah, Sonic, the same thing would happen in Sonic 2. I get to Emerald Hill. I have a blast. I fight the Eggman drill guy. And then I get the chemical plant, and like, I turn the game off. You have to kill the eggs. And Sonic and Knuckles? I think I gave up at that point. Like, I didn't have Sonic 3 and Knuckles, I had Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles. Because you had to unlock Sonic 3 and Knuckles by playing through both Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles 50 times. Not beat them, just open it up and close it. Really dumb and repetitive. I don't know why that's a thing. It's really dumb unlock. But you'd think that since Sonic 3 has a saving feature, that I'd play that more, but that's like the one I played the least. I don't know why. Because I thought the intro was so cool that, like, Angel Island is there and then it gets burned and Knuckles laughs at you. Like, that's great. It's a great intro. And I never bothered to play it. In Sonic and Knuckles, I only got to, like, the Lumberjack part as a kid. When the levels we ran out of time. Like, so use some platforms and bits. God, he knocks me into that, man. He fucking combos me. Alright, if we game over, I'm pulling out my last resort. Which isn't cheating. This game doesn't deserve me cheating. But there is a plan C at this point. God damn it. Yeah, in Scrap Rain it kind of does feel like that second act is just like objects floating in air. It was hard for me to keep my attention through the Mega Collection through any of those games. I never got far in any of them. Because Sonic Adventure was right there. Like, the dopamine hit button is right there. You want me to sit and play a 2D Sonic game? And I could be in, like, Pumpkin Hill with Knuckles flying around? Like, come on. I know where the stuff is at. And I know what the stuff is. I mean, I'd watch my brother play it and be like, wow, he's so cool. Both Sonic and my brother. The Megan Collection. Kill bird bastard. Why it even moves up and down to catch you? Right, get out of here. I mean, what even is this weird UFO? It's so odd. This game is so strange. You don't even fight Eggman in this game. Like, you fight his robots instead. He doesn't even, like, he shows up in the first boss and the last boss. Very strange. Aqua Lake. I remember this place being especially awful. With the Chaos Emerald. How are you still fighting red and blue crab? Come on. Get some region-specific enemies. That was like the highlight of Sun. Because every zone felt like its own. Its own zone. I'll tell you, heck, maybe at the same time, I think Evolution of Reach's video games might have been bad. What's she play? She play another Scrimblow game? Alright, let's see. This is the game over. Okay. So you said Scribble called Astle. Huh. Alright. I'm pulling out the alternative. So I'm not doing that again. It's been 3 hours, so I'm going to take a little 3-minute break so I can set that up. I think it'll be set up. Wait, BRB.
You're here. I wanna hold you 1,000 years. Feel my tears and my fear. This won't last 1,000 years. Oh my dear, now that you're here, I wanna hold you 100,000 years. But my fear, this won't last for thousands. Don't wanna let you go like holding intro on the scrippers that be on the pole. Flash a light to see in the 5-0. If you try to leave me, will be easy. Handcuffed like burglar, Seattle PD. Can you repeat me? Teeny bot CD. Stuck when you bounce, that's how you freeze me. Or you trying to make war, kill you, have a treaty. Dear, wanna hold you 1,000 years. Feel my tears and my fear. This won't last 1,000 years. Oh my dear, now that you're here, I wanna hold you 100,000 years. But my fear, this won't last for thousands. Now we out the house, you a glow bug. Shiny asked me questions in my mug. Said you went against rappers, just thugs. I said sweep my past underneath hair rug. And we can last forever like pink jumping bunnies. Death till we part in our test crash dummies. Now we don't need that, we can be buddies. Pull my string, I'll tell you boo when you got a snake in your boot. Wanna hold you 1,000 years. Feel my tears and my fear. This won't last 1,000 years. Oh my dear, now that you're here, I wanna hold you 100,000 years. But my fear, this won't last 1,000 years. Life is symmetry. Reaction is our chemistry. Stuck inside my head, round memory. Life is symmetry. Reaction is our chemistry. stuck inside my head, around memory. Get on that, man. Get on it. Forget the past, it's time for a new splash. Move on, standing tears to a bath to the obstacle in my way of spin dash. Mark on your back is the evidence of rash. Matching off the hood where I'm trying next to take you. React to this, saw it on the stream and said thank you. Gracias for esto. The gusto said you like starlight, reminded you of Pluto. I said we could do a new dance, mashed potato. Video, sexting, found Legos. I said she how correct to me, said fuego. Well, I can put my cream cheese between bagels. You think it's a story fable? How I get girls autistic, even disabled. Shock in my arm like Marvel Hero cable. Saw your Instagram profile when it's stable. You know what I like? Like your symmetry. Reaction is our chemistry. Stuck inside my head, around memory. Like your symmetry.
Check this out. Boom. This is the fan remake of Sonic 2 on the Mega Master System. Which is very, very different from the original. Because it's fun. Also, it might look a little weird, optimized for Android, but it gets playable on Windows. So, yeah, it has a lot of interesting tweaks. Alright, who do you want to play as? It's pretty loud. We can play as Sonic and Tails. Like, we can actually play as Tails in Sonic 2. That's great. Oh, we can play as Shadow the Hedgehog and Metal Sonic. We can play as Amy, Rose, and Knuckles, an iconic duo. Or Mighty and Ray. I mean, it is the year of shit. I kind of want to see what these guys are like. I played it with Sonic and Tails before. It's fun. I need to see what this is like. So they all played a little differently. Like, instead of spit, you have dashing. He has a homing attack thing? And Metal Sonic has like this weird floating thing. It's basically Tails if I reskin it. I like Ray. I actually have a Ray plushie. Isn't Ray like just like Mario in Mario World in Sonic Mania? Oh, I meant Mike. Oh, I meant different than Ray. He's alright. He's a guy. What the hell is this? Oh, I know, it's a Thunder Shield. Like, look at it! There's so much love put into this. He's yellow. Wait, you don't like yellow stuff? I mean, yeah, Mighty looks cooler in all regards. But I mean... I'm trying to think of Mania. I played the Encore mode, and I remember Ray just being the Mario World kid. Which is pretty good. But yeah, we have the Spin Dash in Sonic 2! Isn't that great? Isn't it wonderful? And we get bonus. They call it something. It's not bad. It's the most fun way to cheese a 2D platformer. And we got the special stages. Look at this! Look at this! Yeah! This got one off from that. I don't know if this has limited continues or if lives even mean anything. I don't care, I'm having a blast. There's a big one too, holy cow. Like a big stage. Oh, my coins. I mean, my rings. Sonic, don't hurt me. Oh, the Chaos Emerald is here. Okay. I just think it uses a bit. That's Toad's ass music. We should play bootlegs on this stream. Like, I did that Final Fantasy VII NES stream as a bit. But I mean, I'd be down to play Granddad. Also, this level's completely different. Shit, Shadow, what are you doing? Calm down. Oh, I fell down? Oh, no problem, because I got Metal Sonic who can just go up there. Hell yeah. But I guess we should talk about, like, Sonic and Shadow Generations. If it's a Sonic stream, it looks neat. I'm probably gonna get it, unless it's awful, like when I heard the Sonic Colors. Remake? Remaster was, like... I mean, they showed, like, Dark Doom. What's that guy's name? The tentacle guy? The devil? Whatever he's called. Devil Doom? I don't know, that game, Shadow Hedgehog's kind of a blur. Which we should also play. Absolutely. That will be coming soon. The Black feature. Grundle, what the fuck? Dude, don't make me ban you, dude. You can't just say that. My god. I mean, yeah, they're called the Black Arms. From the Black Comic. But you gotta be a bit more nuanced. I did Shadow, dude. Well, yeah, I guess if you want to be like Shadow. Go ahead. But anyway, they showed him. Black Doom. His name is literally Black Doom. Oh, so Sonic. Oh, Sega. But he's there for some reason, and I thought they were like banned from ever mentioning Shadow the Hedgehog ever again. So that's great. Because, like, all VTubers these days, it seems, I love Shadow the Hedgehog. I used to be the odd one out for liking that game, and now it's like, now I have to be like, the one be like, maybe it wasn't the best game. No, I think everyone's not that delusional. It's like Shadow because he's so cool. I mean, he's cool, he's got jet boots. That's awesome. It's time for boss time. It is time for boss time. What if he's in the movie, fucking racist Shumagora looking thing? I hope he's still voiced by Goku then. That'd be great. Anyway, I was looking at it, it's like, I haven't played Generations in a long time. I'd be down to play it again. Buy it, if it has new content. I'm not gonna say I'm looking forward to it, but it'll probably be cool. Hopefully it's cool. It's Sega, you never know. That's why I'm not saying I'm looking forward to it, because it's Sega. It's Sonic. I like my Sonic, but I understand. I understand and have been around him. He's a bit of a grab bag. He is the embodiment of chaos in a way. Because you never know if it's gonna be good or bad. Isn't this great? It even looked like the colors are even better. We can see the whole screen. It's widescreen. Like, hell yeah. You can switch on the fly. Sometimes it works. Weird. Let me go through earlier. Oh, metal can spin damage. I guess that's what makes them... What makes Shadow Shadow. Shit, there's like points where you have to swap between the two. It's great. Sometimes you get stuck like this. Game, I just talk good about you. Don't do this to me. No. We had to take a hit there, but I couldn't get out of that mode. It was odd. You ever think of how when Capcom's been Shuma Gorath as best character, no one in Marvel knew what the fuck they were talking about? Grendel, I think you think too highly of me. Who the hell is Shuma Gorath? I thought you were talking about an elder god. Like, is that the ogre type guy in Street Fighter 5? Is that who you're talking about? I don't. Are you talking about Street Fighter? Mega Man? He is an elder god? Okay. I mean, Gorath. Gorath is an elder goddess name. It's either that or Elder Scrolls. Where the hell am I going? Wow. He's a little tentacle guy from Marvel vs. Capcom. I don't play fighting games. All my Street Fighter lore that I know comes from a video that Clement J made. I said them to have just 100 rings. I think I did this wrong. I think I was supposed to go on the hang glider. I think I'm dead. But thank God for checkpoints. Shadow only. Okay. Now you see, this is much more better understandable. Much easier to understand. You smash A. I can't around this. I can fuck with this. Here you go, he's a little freak. Yo. I'm guessing he's from the comics. Like, that would be why you brought it up. It makes sense. Who is this a villain for? The Green Lantern? Superman? Rusty Venture? It's an issue of Doctor Strange, dude. Huh. And they're like, yeah, no, that's good. Put him in. Everyone loves their obscure picks. I understand that. I mean, that's why I love Sonic Mania. It's nothing but obscure picks. I'm glad Knack is back. I'm sorry, Fang. I always call him Knack. The Weasel, the Jerboa, the Sniper, whatever it is. Still haven't played Sonic Superstars? That's what it's called, right? I don't know if the price has dropped. I was waiting for that. Because I heard it was... okay. Nothing more. Oh yeah, apparently Shadow gets like wings in that Sonic and Shadow Generations game. It's odd. I don't know what they're doing with him. I'm not invested in him. I always thought Shadow was like a whatever character. Like he's just cool for the sake of cool. Like I was always more of a Knuckles guy. They want people to spend $50 or something at IHOP for an Amy skin. Man, imagine paying $50 for a skin. That'd be crazy. Like $50? I mean, imagine if it was like $500 for a skin. That would be insane! Great world we live in. I only know about that because someone told me, like, I just saw a video talking about, like, don't buy the League of Legends Faker skin. Because you'll just be promoting a bad... What's the word? A bad idea. It's so good with horse armor. Fuck up. Whoa. I mean, this isn't even Sonic 2 on the Game Gear anymore. This is its own thing. I am all for it. Dude, did you see that? They gave me a safety jump when I fucked up with the hang glider. As like, so I could recover and I wasn't screwed. Like, that, like, out of kindness. That's great. I do this again. Can I just mash up? I think I can. Damn it. I even understand how the hang glider works. It's still kicking my ass. Man, yes, it's great. This is beautiful. Since the same Penny's Big Breakaway, I heard that one was pretty good. Like, it's made by the Sonic Maniacs, and I have faith in that. Because they made one of my favorite games of all time, Sonic Mania. And it looked fun from what I saw of like other people playing it. Just these days I'm more tight with my wallet. Holly seemed to hate it. I mentioned that she's had no idea what's what. Huh. But Holly, if I remember correctly, also said that Earthbound is a much better game than Mother 3. We all have our problems. We all have our weird takes. I mean, I could bring up mine. I don't remember what they are, though, off the top of my head. Wow, this guy's an actual body. That was much easier. I'm trying to think, like, what's the game that I... Well, there's SMTF, or some people seem to love. Hey. Oh, now this is wonderful. Good night, Rick. Good night, Pokey. You hang out with Pokey too? Eh? Hi, Doobius, I'm back. Damn it. I should have ended straight. Oh, it happened again! Why is this happening? I don't remember this ever happening. I don't know how to get out of this now. It's fucked up. Wait, I could just not drown by just swapping characters? That's silly. The 3 people that screenshot last time, but the camera was very small. I saw 3 people, but I didn't know who it was. That was Poke. I had to say this. I mean, does he drown? He doesn't seem to be drowning. Drown at the bottom of frozen lake. Alright, that's it. And unfortunately, this also saves your data. Which is great. I feel like I should save my Shadow the Hedgehog opinions for when we play Shadow the Hedgehog. Wait. Actually, I've been tempted to pull out, like, now. Not like tonight, but any moment. But I'm not proud of my, my little sprite guy. It's not the most beautiful looking. But it's the best I could come up with. Although this hack gives me some ideas. Not hack, band-aid. Okay, can you launch VHA and look at it? I never do. It's weird seeing myself. Use VR, by the way, I'm just in desktop mode. Yeah, I don't have VR. I've been tempted to join, but I feel like, again, that I get... Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's watching anymore, but I don't know if I just join and ambush someone, is that rude? I don't know. I never. The one time I ambushed my brother, he wasn't the biggest fan. But you are not Sonic. Right? Thanks for that. Okay, it's your trick. Oh, nice aim! Nice aim, metal! It is, I get bobbing. Okay. Go! Wait a minute, switch form. And it feels a little cheap to just be able to do that, but whatever. Okay, on the TV when we got there! Oh my god. That's wonderful. I didn't expect me to do this again. Only saw that Rick was online. It just happened like that. Rick is completely alone. Okay. Ah, you go into the bubble like Warrior. Oh. 92 sometimes. That. Go metal. Wait, you don't even get the build momentum. Whatever. Alright, now I get to show off the next level at least. And how normally it's awful. Is it the same? Is it pipe hell? It might not. In the original game, it's just full of tubes. Like, one-way tubes. Maybe they're two-way. But that's not important. What's important is that the Chaos Emerald is normally in this level. And to get it, you have to find the right tube to go in. Or you can't get it. And that's important to know. Because, as I mentioned earlier, if you get into the goalpost area, where the end of the level is, you will, you get stuck there. and you can't go backwards. So if you pick the wrong pipe and go to the end of the level, you don't get the Chaos Emerald. Tails is dead, and it's all your fault. And that's not a great feeling at all. Well, check out the VR text channel to record. I mean, I know it literally says join me, but what if that's like... What if that's just... What if they should accept it? This is a hack. This is a fan remake of the game. That is much better. It's an actual game. It's actually pretty fun. Where you get to play as Shadow and Metal Sonic. Or Mighty and Ray. Or Knuckles and Amy. I found this, I think 2 years ago. And I was like, wow, this is awesome. I don't hear people talk about it much, though. I mean, I guess it's the thing with fans. Like, people don't talk about Sonic Triple Trouble 16-bit anymore, even though that is a fantastic game. It's a fantastic fan creation that everyone should play. We'll get to that, don't worry. Alright, he doesn't need to breathe, he's a robot. Has Metal Sonic shown up in the movies? I haven't watched the Sonic movies. I never watch movies, and it's hard to will myself to watch a kid's movie, too. No? Okay. Metal Sonic is always I always feel like he's a weird character. In that he's not really a character, he's just a robot. He has no character. He has no, like... He talks sometimes. Like, in the OVA, he says one line. In Sonic Heroes, he says, like, 3 lines. And you don't really get much out of him. He just does what Robotic tells him to do. It's like, whatever. Which sucks, because he has a great design. He looks so cool, but he does nothing. You could say that's the problem with, like, every Sonic character. Is that most of them do nothing and are just there. Like, even Shadow the Hedgehog, fan favorite, hasn't done anything, like, really relevant in years. This sucker so fast he'd run over my parents. That's great, Emmerich. I will say Swordmasters have great crate animations. Classic Sonic fan comment. Emily produced bangers for your enjoyment. Get up there! The ground I do is simple by his little moments. I liked him, and then he stopped talking, and it's like, meh. I will say shoutouts for them bringing back Gemerl, or Gemerl, whatever his name is, however you pronounce it. I love Sonic Advance 3, so seeing him around always puts a smile on my face. And I think they put a smile on their Indian Flint's face. Because he's the only, like, crazy pick he can do it. He can't pull anything from the classic Sonic games. So the only thing he has is, like, Gemerl. That's it. Everything else is off limits, besides the Delphi 6. Which sucks, but at least Gemerl, or Gemerl's there. Hey, I was gonna say, Noob Twerk got the follow. Thank you, Nano. I was so fat she lost the Chaos Emeralds in their fat folds. I hope she gets better. I hope she finds so she can Chaos Blast the fat away. Okay, I kind of need that to get the thing. She won't. Sad. Whoa! I haven't read the IDW comics in a bit. I tend to, like, read them, stop for a few years, and then, like, catch up. And see what's happening. Like, I haven't seen that green girl. They finally made a female villain. I say finally, although she's probably been around for years, and I just don't know. Because at this point, I feel like it's a bit unhealthy to keep reading the comics. Not that they're bad. But it gives me bad memories. Just like I do with my ex. Damn. Is he less creepy? You know, they all relationship jokes. It's not able to work. But it was a weird thing I noticed where, like, all the characters introduced in the IDW comics were like, if they were male, they were villains. If they were female, they were heroes. That's pure coincidence, but I was like, this is weird. It's an odd thing. Because everyone loves a female villain. Like, come on. That's like immediate appeal. It's just an odd, deliberate choice. I guess people like male villains too. We did watch that Kings of Hell stream. They like their villainous men. I'm glad I have a new talking point with that. A great thing to point at. I'm glad it exists. I'll have to take the brunt of the bullying, but I'm glad it exists. Like me. Sounds based. I guess there are some, like, male protagonists. They're just, like, nothing burgers. Like, random fox guy that uses, like, the Force's models. But no one cares about those guys. They're fodder. When are the humans coming back? When are the unleashed humans coming back? With the, like, the big fat guy that sells chili dogs? Or the ice cream cones or whatever? That guy was great. All those, like, weird Pixar-looking fellas. I loved them. The Sonic runs so fast because he needs to escape the allegations. He needs to escape himself, if you ask me. He runs so fast so he can live his life in darkness. Faster than the speed of light. He was arrested once, so that could be believable. Fast into the liquor store. But hey, listen. Sonic may be a speedster. A quickster, according to some people. But he's always slow enough during sex. He's always safe. Remember that. The oft-forgotten Sonic says deleted scenes. He always prepares. He always raps. Don't worry. Remember that time that Shadow stole Sonic's girlfriend and his children and erased them from existence? Do you remember that? Oh my god, I completely forgot about that! I forgot Shadow fucked Sonic in the future! Oh my god! Oh, that awakened the memory. Hold on, I have to find it. Sonic comic future children. This is gonna cause a problem. Hold on. I think I saw it for a second. And this is good, but it's cut off. Oh wait, no, this is better. This is better. This is better. Hold on. You see, I can't help it. Every time we bring up Sonic, I have to bring up the comics. They're just ingrained. I'm sorry. What the hell do I call this? Okay, for context. Ken Penders, famous guy, legendary man, shoutouts to him, wrote a story about the Sonic series, but 25 years later. And it was incredibly fucking boring. All they did was, like, go, like, talk about how they're married and happy and going on, like, double dates or honeymoons or whatever. Not honeymoons. But going and just talking about their life and, like, cooking food. Like, that's just what Ken Defenders does. He writes the most boring shit possible and thinks it's, like, beautiful art. Anyway, but it's not important. What is important is that there's a point where these villains try to rewrite history. And maybe Shadow's involved. I'd have to read it again, and I'm not reading it again. So they rewrite history and make Shadow the king instead of Sonic, who was married to Sally. And so they find, like, the alternate past, where I guess one of them remembers it or something. Or I guess they all do, but it's different. And so they find Sonic on the streets like a bum, because he is a bum. One day you're king of the world, then you go dimension, fix all space-time, and boom. You're on the street without anything but the sneakers on your feet. You're from the old future, aren't you? Me and the kids, yeah. And they're protected like me. Good, it's very good. Not Sonya and Matic, though. They're his kids. They're gone forever, and Sally is married to Shadow. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. He does make it better, I think. I don't know if his children come back. Yeah, the weird future timeline shit. It is a dark, cursed place. That was not Contenders, that was Ian Flynn. You can tell because the art style is good. You can tell because you don't want to vomit when looking at it. Shouts Contenders. I mean, I know Ian Flynn didn't do it, but that was when they got Tracy Yardley. And when Tracy Yardley did the art, that's when, like, it was the promised land. Why do you inflict that on us? Do I still have the rest? Hold on. Okay. I forget if it's been a while. Not that one. Not... What is this one? Ah, yes, I remember. Not that one. Let's see. Oh, that's right. This is up the top. Can move that down. This is... This... Whenever people talk about the comics, I have to bring up the time Ken Penders referenced the Holocaust Memorial. You know, when that famous speech where it's like, I did not speak up because I was not a... I don't know the speech. I'm sorry, I'm not that cultured. But yeah, it's that, but replaced with animals. And Dr. Robotnik. Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ. There's that. There's the one where they literally do, like, a Heil Hitler in, like, fancy European speak. Oh, man. Don't read the comics. I assure you, it's much lamer than I'm making it sound. Yeah, Ian was trying hard to wrap up every loose end from the bad times. Yeah. The comics were an abusive relationship. Pregnant Echidna? Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Oh, God, I read that shit. I was obsessed with that shit. It's embarrassing. My only way to cope, what am I... Oh, right, that's how the fight works. My only way to cope is to bring it up, so I can laugh at it. But shout out to Ian Flynn. All this shit happened. That's Ron Lim. You're like, no, you're in failing on it. And you end up doing Shot Diddy Sonic comics. It is what it is. That's how it is on this bitch of an earth. There, you just hit him while he plates, and then he does the thing where he bounces on his head. Your brain's fucked forever. It is. My mind was broken. Absolutely. That's why I bring up, like, her shit, because it's like, I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. What are you gonna do to me? I have seen the darkness. I have seen the void. No shaming. No, like... Nothing you can do could break what I've seen. I have been on forum posts where Justin RPG was posting, I was there. What are you gonna do that I haven't done to myself? Furry inflation, Dale. Alright, I got so sidetracked. Why was I talking about that? Oh yeah, I was talking about Shadow getting cucking Sonic. Oh, and the best hanger shows up too. You see, sometimes Sonic is bad, but sometimes it's good. Hell yeah. Have a spitting frog, dude. Dude, I'm friends with Nano. I've heard it all. I will get Nano out of there. Cactus will help even inadvertently. I think I mentioned before with you around Grundle. But like the Sonic himself showed me that like the nihilistic nature of comics in general. Where like nothing will ever get done. There will never be a happy ending. Because you have issues to sell. You can't kill off the Joker. You can't kill off Thanos. He's gotta come back for the big battle later. It just doesn't matter. They lost what? They killed Eggman? So they'll bring him back. That's what they did. Oh, you think everything's good now? You think the comics are like good now, and that like all the characters are like fun and interesting? It's been rebooted. They're all gone. I hope you didn't like them too much. They're gone forever. It's like, oh shit. Why would I bother reading this? Setsuko comes back every 2 months. Yeah. At least in video games, you have like something to do with your hands. You have a game to play with your hands to distract yourself. Really start. You found an ending for BRB and Hellboy. It slows the room for Spinus and Fall or whatever. I've heard things about Hellboy. This like there's good stuff and then there's not as good stuff. And I look at like a couple of things on YouTube, going over issues, and it's like, it looks interesting. But at least I want to kiss Hellboy. That's great, Oofy. There it is! What? Oh, we gotta go back. We gotta go hurry back. Hold hands with him. There's something I want to mention with the comics. Oh yeah, shout out to Ian Flynn. I didn't know. He becomes even more respectable, like, when you read up. That he had, like, Sega was like, alright, there's so much shit contenders wrote, all these characters and loose ends. Can you tie them up in, like, one chat, in, like, 4 issues? And he's like, okay. And then he just does it. And it's crazy. He just fixes everything. It ties up every loose end in, like, 4 issues. Like 150 issues worth. He fixed it all, and it's great. He's a great writer. And I was like, oh, it's finally good again. Then it gets all taken away. And then the abusive relationship ends and you cut it off. You know what? It's not for Hellboy. I remember hearing about this. He's not my type. He just run around all buff and shirtless. Huh. And then the little guy first. I don't remember what he looks like, but he's looking alright. Shouts to this version of Sonic 2, the unofficial version, having levels from Sonic 2. It's a kindness. It's fine, Eric. We can all be known, Emmerich. We can all be known for some weird thing. It's okay. You get used to it. And hey, it's better than being known as the Dracula X Defender. That one feels like a badge of shame. But I mean, it's not the worst game. It's not that bad. And people hate that game, though. I guess my conclusion, my thesis, was that the Sonic comics felt like an abusive relationship. Where, like, it'd be, like, good, and then it'd be bad. And it'd be good and get my hopes up, and it'd be bad. It would just drive me down further and further. And I think, like, I'd be put up with it. Because I think it's good, but it's actually terrible. I just think it's good. Because I was tricked into it. Because... I was tricked into it because... the bar has been set so low. That when anything remotely interesting happens, like, yes, it's good, it's good. And then, like, issue 152, I believe, came out. Where, like, happened, where that's when the big writing change happened, where, like, Scourge showed up, Ian Flynn took over. And it's like, oh my god, this is, like, actually interesting. He's the one nice French guy, and now I'm also the only Hellboy fucker. Yeah, none of us are normal. That's why I love this place. Yeah, they did, right? They absolutely did. I want to go through all the characters in all of Archie, the Sonic Archie, not Jughead, and talk about how they got better, how everyone was before and after the writing changes. Because, like, Scourge the Hedgehog is, like, the perfect embodiment of that. He's a joke. He's the lamest guy in existence. He's called Evil Sonic. And he wears shades and a leather jacket. And he just does, like, the most tame, evil, nefarious shit. He's so boring. He just shows up to get beaten up. And then he turns green, and he's amazing. Well, not amazing, but he's, like, fun. He has fun. I remember what fun is like. Or Eggman. Eggman was so lame, because he was, like, immortal for a bit. And he was, like, a non-threat, even though he's immortal. He was, like, whatever. And then Ian Flynn took over, and they broke Eggman's brain, and he becomes amazing. He's like me, he just doesn't give a shit anymore. He just destroys everything. Like, he feels like an actual threat, while also being, like, a fun guy. He's awesome. He's definitely my favorite character in the comics after the writing change. How about Mammoth Mogul? Boring villain. Every time he shows up, he my eyes glaze over. He's like the Thanos of the comics, but he's not. He doesn't earn it at all. He just shows up. He's like, I'm evil. I'm big and powerful. And he does like a big and powerful thing, and then they beat him, and he's like, I will come back. And he keeps coming back, and it's like, he has no character. He has no motivation. Except be big and powerful. And then he retires! Then he fucking opens a tuxedo because he doesn't care and just waiting for Sonic to die of old age. That's wonderful. That is awesome. Because he's immortal, he can just wait around forever. He's like, Sonic always wins. I'm just gonna wait until he doesn't exist anymore. And then he shows up in the future, and he's like a good guy now because he realizes everyone's dead. And he's like, well, shit, this is boring. And it's great. It's new. It's interesting. It's fun. Things Ken Bender sorely lacks of his love triangles. Ken Benders make the characters go to fucking high school. That is the most lame shit in existence. Oh. Controller? I might have been too hard. It's Stockholm Syndrome. Don't read the comics. The thing is, I can't even recommend, like, reading them up to, like, when it gets good, or starting when it gets good, because you miss out on so much, like, character stuff. Like, you don't get the payoff of the characters being good, because, like, you don't care who Enerjack is. You don't care who... Exisnogus is. He's an evil wizard, though, so you know he's cool. But when he becomes king of the kingdom, it doesn't feel as good. I don't think. The problem is that you need that insanity, I feel, because of the IDW comics. Like, would they have to rely on the Deadly Six? I guess, like, you just have to wait until they slowly build up new characters. Like, there are so many characters in the Archie comics that were just made. Whoa, what the fuck? And Sonic excels when you do the callback. That's, again, Sonic Mania. Gimmick Mountains. Oh, it's my place. I love gimmicks, and I love mountains. Whoa. Are links okay? They're okay. If it's porn, I'll bang. But they're okay. I think I have them enabled, actually. Do I? They might not be. I forget. People, I'm just so used to people sending... Like, if it's YouTube or something, yeah. It's YouTube. It's not porn. Ah, Emmerich, we're gonna get along just fine. I don't even have to play the video. I just have to see the title. I mean, but he does have a point. Amy does have 3 pink quills on the top of her head. That does make her attractive. Oh, look at this cool guy! Look at him! Not anymore. What is this? Oh, it's a regular shield. Why, it's Amy Rose, of course. And here we go. If only we could see your wings take off. Oh wait, he has an air jump. Okay. You fucking screw up. They make the robot. Okay, these characters have like a Donkey Kong-esque thing. We can just jump back and recover. Neat. This certainly is a mountain of gimmicks. If only we could see your wings take flight. Yeah, I haven't read... I didn't even finish the Archie comics. Mainly because I was also reading the Mega Man comics at the same time. And that got a little too much. And there's also the dread, because I knew, like, the reboot or whatever. The mass deletion of characters is happening soon, and I just didn't want to deal with it again. I didn't want to deal with any more pain, so I just ditched. I found the panel of Abe with the shirt. Whoa. I missed the Mega Man comic. I also didn't finish the Mega Man comic. I just got burned out from, like, reading a few issues, swapping to Sonic, reading a few issues, swapping to Sonic Universe, reading a few issues, swapping back to Mega Man. It's too much. But man, I can't wait for Bass to show up. He's a cool character. Oh shit, that's right, we have to play all the Mega Man Game Boy games soon. Ah shit, I should play Mega Man and Bass again. Ah shit. But the only version left of that game is the GBA version. Oh no. Like, the Game Gear version of this game was bad. Because you saw slightly less. Imagine that for, like, a hard, fucked-off game like Mega Man and Bass. Oh. You want this Doobius to go back to his 150 issue of Sonic. Hey, I got to at least issue 200. Trying that Mega Man manga? I love those Mega Mix and Giga Mix mangas. Don't know much about manga. I always wanted to read... Was it the Mario manga? That one looked interesting. It's made by... I assume there was more context. If it's made by Japanese people, they could just, like, ring up the fucking, like, Nintendo or Sega and be like, hey, is this okay? Because you know what they did? You know what they did for the Archie comics? They did nothing. Like, Sega was like, hey, you can just do whatever. We don't care. And then they see an issue where Sonic is crying on the cover, and they're like, what the fuck? This shouldn't be happening. Crying because Antoine cucked him. So there's a lot of cucking. There's a lot of cuckoldry in the Sonic comics. It's very perverse. But yeah, it wasn't just Ken Penders that was the problem with the comics. It was a failure by committee. Everyone was like just okayed too much, and no, Sega didn't care, Archie didn't care, the editors didn't fucking care. Everyone let it happen. It's all their fault. There's no one person to blame. And they really should have taken better care of the copyright. Don't care if it burned down. Don't care. Should have taken better care. Ricciardo's comic instead of becoming a school shooter. You don't have to be like school shooter. He was a full-blown terrorist. You don't have to play lightly. I mean, at least he's doing something. And it's really, like, up to it. It was a very, really shady shit. It's just... I don't know what it is about Sonic. Like, he's just, like, a chaotic guy. Like, there's something about him that just emits cursed energy. Like, it doesn't matter who's taking control. Yes, it was a terrorist fucking rabbits, man. What was that? Wasn't that for Far Cry? That they made him, like, shoot up the entire building? Far Cry Blood Dragon? don't know anything about Far Cry except that. Because of his cyclopean nature. But he's got 2 pupils. There might be one big mono eye like Sonic, I don't know. But it's like, it doesn't matter if the Mass Effect devs had, if they had the rights to Sonic, like they did for Sonic Chronicles, excuse me, they fucked up, and it's a terrible game. If they get to do stuff with the comics, it turns out fucked up. This is why I consider it like Mario is the embodiment of order, while Sonic is chaos. And I'm not trying to say that to be like edgy or philosophical. I mean, like, Mario is consistent. That's his biggest problem, is that he's consistent. You know what you're gonna get. Maybe a little too much. Whereas Sonic, you never know what's going to happen. The game might be good, it might be awful, it might sink the franchise, it might save the franchise. Will these other devs fix it? Yes. For Sonic Mania. Will they ruin it for Sonic Boom? Yes. It's just a nightmare. Like, there have been some, like, off Mario games, like when he turned into a pinball. But at least that's like a spin-off on the GBA. The stakes couldn't be lower. The fact that had rights to Sonic, they could have put him in Andromeda. Now that would have been great. That would have been the one thing I know about it. But yeah, no, BioWare made a Sonic RPG. And it's dog shit. Like, how does that happen? It's like the one thing they're known for. It would have saved the game. Yeah, it's just like Wreck-It Ralph, you know? Sonic saved the movies. There we go. Oh, they save all your powers. When you're the boss, maintenance. No, neither. Imagine if I was still powering through the Game Gear version. That would be awful. Scrambled egg zone, hell yeah. I remember in the original, the Chaos Emerald, and this was like a bitch. It requires a lot of, like, effort. A lot of platforming shenanigans. You mean the Chaos Emeralds? Chaos Control. Express it, no! He's got a Chaos Emerald! I love that video. And you're talking about the one with Trump, but that's not it's not even like a thing. Just like, it's not animated. They used lethal therapy and became a medium in New Orleans. That's the good ending. And this has been fun though. I forgot how fun this is. Compared to like the Game Gear version. And you know, my eyes haven't been watering as much. I think it wasn't like an allergic reaction to that game. Hell yeah. And 2 years after, as he refused to get vaccinated, he tried to Chaos Emerald Enema. I'm just saying. This Chaos guy is... Wait, this guy is full of liquid? Sonic, what are you doing? No. This Chaos Guy can fit through like any hole. It's crazy. Wow. To go to sleep? It is 4 in the morning for me. So I mean, at best, it's like 2 in the morning for you. I think that's what it's like in California. Say dumb shit again. Listen, after midnight, there are no rules. Yo, wash up and head to bed. It's 11 in the morning, and I didn't sleep. Good lord. So anyway, that's Sonic and Shadow Generations game. It looks alright. I'll check it out. You have a good one, Mobile Suit. You're going to bed. See? Yeah, you have a good one, Mobile Suit. Sonic is running outside my window, revealing gamer words. I was talking. I remember messaging. We were talking about Shadow, as we do in some other chat. I forget why. Oh, it's because Shadow's so cool, hot. I mean, and awesome. And they brought up Shadow, and I was like, unfortunately, Shadow can't make it because he got canceled for saying things about the Black Arms. And they're like, oh, Shadow would never say anything like that. And it's like, what world world do you live in? And I feel like no one knows what Shadow's like, and only I think he's a racist piece of shit. That was a short-ass level. Like, some people think of him as, like, a very comfy guy. A wholesome little fella. I don't know about that. When it comes to discuss, I feel like we're gonna have to take like, it's gonna take hours to dissect Shadow's character. That's for the Shadow the Hedgehog streams. But I always thought he was like a character that no one knows how to write. He's just like edgy Sonic, and like that's kind of sometimes where it feels like it ends, unfortunately. Like, I'd love if he was a writer. I would love if he was, like, a more fleshed out character. We get all the emeralds? Oh, yeah, we did. Now players can be super... I forgot about that. I forgot you could get Super Shadow in this. Excuse me? I also forgot you go in a submarine and drill through the planet. You kidding me? We gotta go, man. Alright, you gotta go. You have a good one there. Thanks for stopping by. Right as Metal Sonic shows up, but the fake Metal Sonic. I think it's Silver Sonic. Doesn't give a fuck what fake Sonic did. Alright, I got 50 rings! Hell yeah. I forgot. Let's fuck him up. Even has little sparkles. It's great. You don't even have to deal with like the gimmick of the fight. Hell yeah. How does this the one fight they give you rings for, too? Like, what'd they expect that to have happen? Get out of here. So normally this is where the game would end if you didn't get all the Chaos Emeralds in the Master System version. You'd see Tails in the clouds, implying he's dead. But he's a little fucked up. Probably the darkest ending Sonic has ever had. But if you get all the emeralds, you get to go to Crystal Egg Zone. I need to see what Super Metal Sonic looks like. Because Super is Shadow. Look pretty accurate. Like, he had the same colors as he does in, like, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. That's great. I don't know if I have to say this, but if you're ever gonna play Sonic 2 on the Game Gear, just lie to yourself and play this version. Look at him. Hell yeah, and the fun level's over. Okay, you can't even go into the special stage anymore. I forget what the boss's place is. Usually it's Eggman, but I don't think it ends here. Well, no, I know it doesn't end here. Here's a little bonus. They do something, like, kind of interesting in this. Where they reorganize the levels. Like, that oil ocean zone wasn't in the original. You can't even slide around on a skateboard or a snowboard, oil board, a surfboard. That's what they call them. No, that's way too interesting. That was fully original. Oh, nice. Let's go Super again. Right. This is normally the boss of the Green Hills zone level. Is there any way to turn this off? I don't want to be Super for this. I don't think there is. Well, I guess there is. I want to actually fight the guy. Oh, that redoes the whole zone? Ah, whatever. These were short-ass levels. We get to see other secrets! Yay! Yippee! We'll just speedrun through it. These levels are so short. I'll take it. Damn it. So I'm optimistic about Sonic and Shadow Generations. I think I'll get it. That's what, in October? I might get too distracted by Castlevania to remember to pick it up. Which isn't a bad thing, because Sonic games tend to go on sale often. They're not Nintendo games. Damn it. No, I'm getting too impatient. I'm getting too impatient. You know what I want to see? I want to see them, like, remake Sonic Adventure and Adventure 2, like, completely. Not out of, like, I think it needs it. No. I think those are fantastic games as they are. I want to see what they think Sonic Adventure should be. I want to see what their idea is. these days. And how to quote, unquote, unquote, fix Sonic Adventure. Or make it better. Like, I want to see what they do to remake it. Just make it completely different. Make it control differently, play differently. Except, like, keep the main story. I'd be fine with that. I just want to see an interpretation of it. That's what I want to see. Because, I mean, I don't even know if, like, the main people who worked on that game are still around at Sega. And again, like, this goes back into, like, what should a remake be? What makes a good remake? But I don't think I even care about that. This is the one time. The one time I look away, the one time he rolls on the ground. But I'm talking, like, normally when I have a discussion, I'm talking about, like, more story-based games, like RPGs. Like Final Fantasy VII, or Persona 2, or 1. When you're talking about, like, a platformer, there are different rules. But, like, I wouldn't want to play the same game again. I'd want something different. So I think that's where you change, like, everything. And, I mean, if they change the story for, like, something like Sonic Adventure, I don't know why they would, but if they do, it's not the end of the world. The thing is that if they do remake it, it wouldn't have the same atmosphere, definitely. No matter how hard they try, they can't capture the same just by virtue of it being different. Oh, they tried doing it with the GameCube and it failed. No, Time Hills. Dude, the plate's a shadow on it. Hell yeah. Alright, before I get sidetracked. Normally, the zone is in the original game. However, it's called Neo Green Hill Zone. No, it's called Green Hills, plural zone. So it's a little different. It doesn't have any of these, like, weird effects on it. No. So it's like a little bonus. It is the same levels, I think. Just, it's at the end. It's like a little twist. It is neat. So just being another Green Hill. It's tiny. Is it basically the same thing, though? Yeah, but it's all about the name. So yeah, I'd want a remake of Sonic Adventure 1, 2, just out of pure curiosity. Like, what would they do? What could they do? It's more of like, I see it as a challenge. Rather than a necessity. It's sort of like the Final Fantasy VII remake, where they changed everything. But that's a game that had a really good story, and really good pacing. They fucked that up. Sonic Adventure is much more about the vibe. Than the feeling. Oh yeah, this wasn't in. There was no flying around on, like, the shadow copter. The shadow plane. In the original. Hell no. That'd be way too cool. No, Metal Sonic was that good of a pilot. I guess he's a robot. Yeah, I guess he could just learn it. I mean, I don't know, he was made in the 90s. I don't know how good his memory is. Is this the final level? Yes. I remember this fight. No, and they use the mess system theme. Neat. Was this fight the way it is in this game? Or am I thinking of Triple Trouble, where it's like really annoying? But dude, he's mocking me! Just going the opposite side, the bastard. Hey, get back here. I don't know how he's doing that with the space age tools. But he's doing it. Gotcha. I hit you got him, man. There. Game over? I thought he got that big odds. Huh, okay. That was it. Is that it? Oh, I remember one thing. But I think we have to wait till the credits end. If there is nothing, I will say this is fantastic. Fantastic remake. I guess it is a remake. It just redid everything. That's what makes a remake compared to a remaster. Really good. It's actually fun. It flows well. It's not tedious. You can actually see what's ahead of you. Which is what you want in a Sonic game. It's great. Definitely the way to go for 8-bit Sonic. There is a one for Sonic 1 as well, made by the same people. There's also... I might play that eventually. No, I was planning on saving this for later. Bringing this in so quickly. Messes with things. Edit end. Oh, that was someone's name. Shouts to end. Cool name. Who made this? I mean, it's a little telling, but what's the team name? Let's see. Does it have like a copyright? I have the website where you can get it. I guess it's close enough. If you want this, you can get it right here. Which I'd absolutely recommend. But do you? I think it's one of those things where you have to play Sonic. For the final battle. Just like the advanced games. Oh yeah, I threw it all again. It's fine. It's fine, we have the drop dash now. Oh, Tails? Oh, okay. It's a little buggy. It's a lot buggier than I remember. I remember this working, like, really well. So it's strange. Maybe they messed with it. And some of the momentum stuff makes no sense. Super Tails. Super Tails. Wow, 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 wow. Super Tails. Wow, 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 wow. And a screen. I mean, there has to be a big final battle. There was big arms at the end. You have to have him. You can't just tease me with him. Or he specifically had to beat the fight as, like, a super form. That'd be kind of lame. I mean, I guess they didn't get hit at all. It wasn't that hard. The bird guy was tougher. But still. Damn it. Oh, they got the air jump. Which you can turn off, by the way. It's a little customized. You can turn off the drop dash or the special abilities if you want it more traditional. I think this is like this retro or the classic aspect ratio, and I think just they turn it back into like fully the original. It's just neat. I'm here for these shapes, so I would never turn them off. But anything that has those options is great. Just customizability. It's great. Let's get out of here. Oh, I took the emerald this time. Yeah, now we get it. Watch out for the Rubik's Cube! I'm a-coming. I'll tap you. You can sort of tell that this isn't, like, fully 8-bit. And just some of the effects. A little too... high frame rate? Is that the one? When it comes to visual, like, terms... audio and video terms, I am not good with those. Get that man. It's not the most exciting supersonic battle. It's a neat end. I'm not really the biggest fan of these supersonic fights. They always have the Sonic games now. Most of them are just annoying. Dodge stuff, get knocked back, go again. I like the one named. That was fun. We had to like fight two people at the same time. Like go around in a big open area instead of just left to right. That one was cool. But that's because of Sonic Mania. Sonic Mania is a great game. And there we go. And I think that's the end of the game. Huh, neat. Lives for now that we've beaten the game. Yippee! Sonic Tails can be hyper. I forgot about that too. Like this is just for replay, because now the game's over. For real this time. Alright, we've seen the credits already. There's a bonus level, but I'm not too fond of it. It's whatever. Alright, who's around? There are a bunch of good people. Let's see. I know. Let's raid. Code channel. I found her recently. She's really cute. She loves retro achievements. She's been working on that. She's what inspired me to get into it. So definitely check her out. Alright, in any case. Tomorrow's Sunday. I never had to stream on Sunday. We'll see. And then the weekdays, it's just the usual. We'll worry about that in the future. In any case, thank you all for watching. I will see you all again next time. Goodbye.